Hello! Yes, hello and welcome. How we doing today? Oh, happy Friday. I am a little bit drowsy and sleepy, so I do apologize. Hi there, Funky. Howdy do. Good afternoon. And thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. It really has been 11 months. Jeez. Yeah, thank you. Time flies, doesn't it? Glad to see you here, though. And I appreciate the long-term support, too. Yeah, I am a little sleepy. Oh, I went to bed at a irrational time last night. I went to bed at like midnight-ish, which is a lot different because usually I'm staying up till like 3 or 4. But I think my body didn't like me trying to go to bed early because around 4 o'clock I woke up and my body's just like, "Yep, we're awake now. You took a nap, by the way. You're not getting a full 8 hours. You get like 3 or 4." And so I got up for a while. I got myself back into bed at 6, and I managed to sleep again. So I didn't get a full night's sleep. I got 2 naps. So I'm a little groggy. It was a little tough waking up, but here we are. I'm here, and I'm queer. Oh, sure I'm all good and set up. Yeah. So, I was back and forth a lot on what I wanted to stream today. Um, I decided to just go with Palworld because that's what I'm still pretty comfortable playing. I thought about art, but I don't know. Art is kind of difficult for me to stream because when I when I play or when I draw and all that stuff, I tend to like play videos, and I tend to like sit on the couch with Hellgirl and Seymour. Ah! Hi, chicken. Welcome in. Ah! Ugh. Good morning. Yeah, Palworld's fine, I guess. So, yeah, I'm gonna be just kind of piddling around. Oh, new thing? Yeah, we got a new thing. I introduced that last stream when I watched the Elden Ring trailer and then played a bit. But yeah, I tend to like to sit on the couch with my partners when I draw, so I'm kind of that's been kind of like a post-stream thing I do nowadays. Ah! You like it? That's great. I'm glad you like it. It was not fun to figure out to do, but I think I figured it out. But yeah, so good morning or afternoon. My brain's still trying to catch up. I took my Adderall like only half an hour ago, so it's gonna take a hot minute for it to really kick in. I haven't even taken a sip of my coffee. It's cooling off, but yeah. So I'm gonna play Palworld because this is just my feel-good game right now. Right now the base is in shambles, because I tore apart a lot of stuff. I tore apart the original farm, and I'm building a new location. And I consolidated some of the farm stuff over here temporarily until then. The remains of the factory stuff that I've torn down, I'm working on redoing stuff. Ah! Penguins? Oh goodness, my brain's not ready for this. Oh. Oh. Man, all I can think about is Happy Feet. Ugh. My brain's not ready for this. God. Penguins. Do you know penguins will all sit around they'll all just stand around a little hole in the water flow to like go swimming or fishing and stuff like that. They all just huddle around it because all of them are too scared to jump in, and they'll huddle so close that one of them will eventually get knocked in, and then they just sit there and they stare to see if the penguin. They just kind of like watch for blood. They wait to see if the penguin meets a watery grave, because penguins' hearts are they are birds, and birds are full of evil. Is that a good pet? Is that a good penguin pet? Birds have cruel hearts. I don't recall if penguins actually mate for life completely or not, or if they just each mating season have a very, like if they just have a singular partner for a mating season that they stay together with and that they might stay with for the next season and so on, like so long as they still vibe with each other. Birds tend to do that. Sometimes birds will have long partnerships depending on if they still get along year after year. I got my new kitty. I got a new cat. This one's cute. I like this one. But yeah, so. But I'm a bird? Well, when push comes to shove, I guess I can expect you to push and shove me into a hole. And look for blood. Oh goodness. Apologies. I'm kidding. Ah. Yes, hello. The brain is working very, very hard right now. So, yeah, I'm gonna try and clean up a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna start moving more and more over to the new farm location, which we'll hop on over briefly. I'm still debating on, I kind of got one half, goodness, such lies. Okay. I'll believe your bird lies. Um... Don't boo me because I'm right. Maybe not about you, but I'm still right about birds. Here's a free bird fact. Ah! Here's a free bird fact for you. It's on the house. Did you know chickens actually cannibalize each other quite often? And if a chicken accidentally discovers that eggs are full of taste good food, they'll routinely and get into a habit of cracking open their own eggs and eating them. So if you get a bird in your nest that decides, hey, these things taste kind of good, and they start eating their own eggs, you have to just call them. It's not a habit they'll break. And I say this as someone who's owned chickens for many years with my mom. My mom's always had flocks of chickens. She never had the issue, really, at least, with her own chickens eating her own eggs. She was usually pretty good. That's why it's so important to keep chicken eggs in a soft location where they don't get accidentally broken, because chickens usually won't intentionally break their eggs the first time. When it usually happens on accident, they'll start to be like, oh, hey, this is full of good stuff. So that's why keeping eggs up in a loft away from foot traffic and full of hay and maybe even a bit of feather down and stuff like that is really important. Pinky is a chicken mama. When my mom owned chickens, it was my child responsibility to take care of the chickens. I was chicken duty. Anyway, so this is the new farm location. Here, let me get on that. So I got part of it done. I separated this space into like quadrants because I wanted to keep things kind of like symmetrical and organized. So I got it separated into quadrants. But I'm debating on knocking out this middle quadrant and turning it into a full half because I'm not really sure what to do on the other side. I have enough location for, like, I have enough space dedicated to growing food. So I have enough food planted there because I have like wheat, tomatoes, lettuce, and berries. And then I have the breeding corral and then the food corral for honey, milk, and eggs and stuff. That's all working. Ah, oh my goodness. The liar of chickens. I'm not liar. Birds are brutal, man. Oh goodness. Thank you for the 300 chicken. Mwah. Don't get me wrong, I do like chickens. They're very good pets. My mom was very serious about like handling her flock when they were chicks and stuff like that, getting them very used to humans. She used to call them her raptor pack, and they would when she let them free range, they like to follow her around an awful lot. The dog was also good with them too. She was very serious about her dog Duke. She has an English Mastiff, so big boy, like almost 200-pound dog. And he was very sweet with chickens. I think her recent flock all passed of old age last winter or something, so I'm wondering if she's going to get a new flock sometime soon. It's really hard to get new flocks because a lot of times if you introduce a younger chicken into an established flock, they tend to bully each other. So a lot of times you have to get them all together as a unit when they're little chicks. But anyway, so I got a good idea for these two sides here. I'm going to add more decoration and whatnot, but I'm debating on what to do on this side. I thought about doing like a barn for their sleeping area because I just placed down beds here for now for them. But I'm debating on if I should do a quadrant with a barn and a quadrant with my personal house, or if I should put my factory here too. I'm not really sure. I think I might try the barn and the house. Another one? An animal fact about Pinky. Did you know it used to be a slime? VTuber lore, Pinky was born a slime. And then I was Dinky. I morphed, I grew a little bit, and then I became Pinky, and I got bones. The bones came last. Ah. Chicken's been bullying me. Oh, girl, Chicken's been bullying me. He's mad that I told him that chickens eat each other and their eggs. You've been bullying my kind. Well, maybe they shouldn't cannibalize each other. Do you ever think about that? Oh. I think I'm gonna put like a little shed here. Maybe. Problem. Ah. Hold on. Maybe I have an idea? Give me a second. No. A person. Wait, even a person I don't recognize. Well, I'm sorry. I think a lot of the animal facts I know might be a little awful and brutal, but that's just how the animal kingdom be, baby. Nature's scary. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out how to do this. But I keep being a dummy and I'm ending up on like the wrong side. Ah! Do I need to put a cooldown on that, mister? I am going to put cooldowns on that stuff if you abuse it too much. You use it, you abuse it? You are abusing it. I wanted to put that there, but... And then if I... Oh, okay. That... Huh. Okay. I see how this is gonna be. Nope. Ah. There we go. Wonder if I should put windows on the back or not. I don't know. Might be fine. Little barn shed right there, I guess. Might be cute. Wonder if I should step it back a little bit with like, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine flush up against the sidewalk. I do have some extra space behind. I'm not really sure what I'm going to fill it in with. Maybe it'd look okay. Let's try moving it back. BC, hi! Hello, hello! How you doing? Happy Friday. I'm just waking up, so I'm a little drowsy, but how you doing? Pinky upskirting her own character? Oh, with the yeets? I don't wear pants. Veda, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. I'm so groggy and I'm so froggy this morning. And all I've been, all y'all have done since I woke up is abuse me. Honestly. Can't believe you. See, your base is beautiful. Thanks. It's a work in progress. I'm finally working on I'm end game at this point, kind of. So I'm just kind of starting to build a new farm. I've been tearing down my old stuff and I'm trying to set up a new place and I'm trying to make it at least look really nice because I want to actually like where I live. Oh goodness. But yeah, the farm, at least the farm part looks really pretty. I did a little bit of PAL testing to make sure they could access and do everything without freaking out. And so far they seem to be acting okay when I get them to do stuff, so. But I should probably put a temporary object over there so the Anubis don't get obsessed with breaking that rock every time. There's a rock that keeps spawning here, and the Anubis are obsessively breaking it apart and transporting. So now I'm just trying to figure out this little section. I'm going to decorate it up a little bit with the breeding farm and the food ranch part. I think I'm going to, yeah, put just like a little tiny barn with like a couple beds in here maybe, I'm thinking. And then put a bigger pal barn probably on the other side next to the farm. And then maybe a player house. I think I will put the factory somewhere else. Not really sure what location I'm going to pick for the factory yet, but I think so. I have not abused you. Ah! You're right. It's just chicken. It's just chicken. Oh, goodness. It looks so efficient? Well, thanks. I am trying. I care a lot about, like, PAL routing? Routing or routing, whichever way you want to put it. Because I don't want them to get stuck on a bunch of stuff. I get really agitated when that happens. Hopefully they do a little bit of updates to the AI at some point. Kind of improve how well they can maneuver around structures. There we go. Okay. Moved it back a little bit, and that might be a little bit nicer, especially since we have so much space. We have a lot of... Ah! We have a lot of empty space back here. Oh my god!
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
I'm the one suffering here. How dare you? Anyway, we had a lot of empty space back here, and the pals in this quadrant probably aren't going to be using the hot springs, really, so I don't think that's going to help with filling a lot of space. We'll see. Report him to Twitch for being tasteless and offensive. Yeah. Actually, at this point, I feel like Chicken just donated bits so he'd have more points to bully me with. To make, it makes my type A heart happy. Now I want to destroy my whole base. Yeah, I saw someone before have this little idea of separating their base into like these little quadrants, or maybe not a quadrant per se, but like, making a complete line down the middle with their PAL box in the center, and kind of using this as a guide to keep things really organized and clean. And I liked that a lot too, so that's what I'm trying. It's turned out really nice. So far I'm managing to wedge everything together. I haven't harvested the crops because I just think they look pretty, but maybe I should start putting down some pals to see how they function. Thankfully the ranch pals haven't been like getting stuck outside like they usually do, like the bee. The bee gets stuck on the outside all the time. And right now she's behaving. Kaishiru? Hold on. Gotta... Welcome in. Oh goodness, I think my near... Oh my goodness. I think my nearsightedness is getting worse. Well, thank you for the pets. No thank you for the yeet chicken. Alright, I've had it. We're putting a cooldown on yeet. You use it, and then you abused it. I will put a cooldown on that too, mister. If you can't... Okay, you know what, chicken? Last warning. Real talk, chicken. Last warning. Behave, or I'm timing you out. Gotcha? Got it? Too much, buddy. Too much. Last warning before I time you out. Oh, hey, I should play music. Alright. But yeah, so thankfully the pals in the corral have been actually behaving and staying in the corral. So that's good. Let's fit some beds in here.
Oh no, it all went wrong.
You know, this place could almost fit probably one of these big beds, but it'd probably only be able to fit like one big bed. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to weasel in 2 of these without it. No. Pal rooting gets a little hard to deal with sometimes, so that might not work. Especially if I want to put other little ones in here. Maybe. Aw, come on, you guys didn't build this one? Lazy Anubis. For real. These aren't my good Anubis. All my good Anubis are over at the mining operation, which I should probably go and check on, actually, now that I think about it. I have a mining location that is purely designed to be... Oh my god, they're still not... Okay, if they're not building it, then there's probably some routing issues to it that their AI's not seeing. Try this again. There? Okay, they're trying to build this one. And then maybe I can shove something in that back corner to kind of make it look nice. But yeah, let's go check my my mine real quick. I found this amazing mining location that has both ore and coal. So I have like tons of pals working here, all set on that. So I just set this little platform here in the center. Get back to the manager. Marshmallow, hello. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, I know. Awful lot of new people. Good to see y'all. Hope you're having a good Friday. And good morning if it is. But yeah, I set this little platform here in the center that kind of at least made the base encapsulate the majority of this little mountaintop. But yeah, I gotta get a little bit more transporting help, it seems. The transporters don't seem to keep up very good. But yeah, there's tons of ore and coal here, and I bred like an army of Anubis with like Swift and Artisan and Workaholic traits. So they just kind of zoom around and destroy all of the mining veins. And they do an awful good job. I set up plenty of little spots for them to rest and relax, and yeah, there's a lot of these guys. And they have been making ungodly amounts of stone. Ugh. How many full stacks of stone do I have at this point? A lot. They're doing great. Good? Nice. Good to hear ya. Do you know if you braid a Pen King and a Ruby together, get a kit? Is it like the kitsune? That's cool. I've done quite a bit of breeding in this game so far. Definitely there's more that I have to do. I went through my pal box and I completely purged a lot of the pals I didn't want because I realized that the way I was going about breeding wasn't really efficient. I wasn't getting a lot of the traits that I should be focusing on. So I wanted to focus on having specific pals with the traits I need them to have. Like, I want the workers to ideally have, like, Swift, Artisan, Workaholic. And then I want my fighting pals to have, like, Ferocious, Burly Body, and usually Swift. I try to get Swift on all of the ones I use. So I'm going to go through and I'm going to do more breeding. I did a little bit of cheesy modding to speed up the breeding process because I'm not a fan of AFKing and waiting for stuff, even if I have to, like, go off and do something else. So I added some stuff to make breeding a bit faster. I still have to make cakes and stuff like that, but I made breeding faster, and I turned off like the egg incubation because I just I hate spending so much time going with the roll of the die to maybe get the pal I wanted, it's not really fun for me. A chicken burger for dinner. Maybe I should have a chicken sandwich for dinner. Seems to be running better? Yeah, I think one time before I was having some major issues with it. Let's see, yeah, and I have a lot of ingots. I have not been having trouble with that at all lately. Oh. Get a bunch of these all cooking. And I also have a mod that allows you to use the crusher to also crush for other types of stuff. So I can crush for coal, sulfur, quartz, and then you can crush palladium into pal fluid, which is really, really good. And it scales as well, I believe. Yeah, so like sulfur takes like 20 stone, ore takes 10 stone. They have like increasing values. So you need more stone to make these more rare types. Now that I found this location, I don't have to do it for coal anymore, and I don't use quartz very frequently, so this crusher mod isn't very... I'm not using it much anymore these days, but it's nice. I still like having it. Yeah, it looks like the mine is doing okay. And they're so fast at smelting. That guy already got all of that ore I queued up. Oh, good. The, I have the Ragnahawk here. This guy's got, like, what? Forge? He only has Artisan. I need to redo this guy, but yeah. Some level 3 kindling pals with Artisan definitely do really good at the fire. Yeah, it looks like they're all doing fine. I'm gonna head back to the decrepit factory so I could sleep. And then get back to building the farm. Not a gacha fan? Not really, no. I don't think I play any gacha games. Rolling the dice, at least it's not so bad when it's instantaneous, but I don't like waiting, you know? The waiting game's not fun for me. Alright, so I'm gonna tear down what was here. I was still trying to bake cakes while I was waiting for getting everything else set up. Oh. I also have some other really useful mods. I have a mod that allows you to access the inventory from every single base no matter where you're at. So even here, I have access to like the 400 ingots at my mine and stuff like that, which is great because I also hate shuttling materials in between locations. A lot of quality of life stuff. I didn't start installing mods until I almost hit endgame, after you get to this point where you're already like max level, you're already been around a lot of the map, but you just want to, you know, do the stuff that tends to be very time consuming. Okay. I think a lot of you can be put away for right now. We're gonna let these finish growing, and then I'll destroy them. But yeah, the timers weren't so bad when I was actually out and about a whole lot, but nowadays, you know, it's end game, baby. I'm just trying to get, all the pals that I want. No, over here, buddy. I beat my 30 armor class boy? What does that mean? Is that like, Baldur's Gate? I know you've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. That's not how advantage works? Cheater? You're being so mean to me today. Usually Funky's the one giving me grief, but at least it's nice. My response is, I spent 100,000 gold on being the tankiest in the West. Oh, goodness. Oh, you were calling Funky the cheater? Or what? Wait, that's 100% advantage, my advantage over... Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, it's kind of like what I always like to say. Got some guilt? As I like to say, dead is dead and a win is a win. Oh wait, that's a different beacon. I have no shame. Alright, that I'm just gonna leave it to sit. Head back to the farm. Oh, you ended up a little bit out. Can you still get back in though? Okay, cool. I even turned off food expiration because after I got the fridge, I was kind of annoyed at always obsessing over making sure the cold pal was sitting in front of the fridge, which ended up being a problem more than you would think. Even if you had a pal that did exclusively cooling. I even bred one of those Van Worm Christ, the ice pals that stay up all night. I even got one of those so that it would keep my food cold at night, and it kept getting stuck in the ceiling of my barn, even though it was a double-decker barn. So I just got really annoyed at managing the ice pal all the time. Hey Lantos, hello, hello. How you doing? Good afternoon. I'm working on reconsolidating all of my stuff into a new base. So, getting close to tearing down the rest of this location. Pinky expects her slaves to work out for themselves. They're not slaves, they're my pets. I love them. They do good work. And I give them all the beautiful, proper accommodation they deserve. As much as it looked nice to put like a tiny little fridge, like the little mini cooler here next to the ranch, apparently the way the mod worked, I believe, for how the AI moves stuff, I think they stopped recognizing food as, well, food because they don't have the expiration anymore. So they're starting to route the food over into a box instead of a fridge, like prioritizing the fridge. So I just put a normal chest right there. Where do all cows spend all their money? At the cowsino? Aww. Those are some naughty cows. Hi Minty, welcome in. Howdy do. Okay, so let's get the farmer pals set out so they can work, and then I'll just kind of keep an eye on their AI, make sure that they're behaving. Because so far it seems like the cow, chicken, and bee are going to be okay. And I'm going to have to do a lot of replenishing my box because I ditched a lot of pals. A lot of the ones I didn't want to keep. Because I'm going to start kind of from scratch with a lot of my breeding. Do I want the Bronc Cherry, or do I want, like, here, let's drop the Valet, the Petalia. Usually like to have this big crowd. We'll see. We'll tweak it as we go. The watering pal's probably going to want a bit of extra help. Monkey's using your nickname for Megabutt. Doing fine, getting out all the sickness. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Had to use antibiotics. Oh goodness, I am so sorry. Well, I hope you improve. Usually at the point you start taking antibiotics, the healing process kind of ramps up and gets better. So I do hope you continue to improve. Yeah, I'm about all the way back from when I was really sick. I just get a little gunky and I cough once in a bit here and there, but overall, greatly improved. So I hope you do too. I think Megabutt likes mint tea, so she told me the other night. I was greatly offended. Mint tea. I'm wondering, I don't know if I do. I know I like mint tea drinks and flavors, but I don't know, have I had mint tea before? I like chamomile, and I like black tea. I like a lot of teas, actually, because I also like green. I don't think there's really a tea that I've tried that I haven't particularly liked. Gotta go. Well, yeah, thanks for being here, Marshmallow, and thank you for the follow. Have a good rest of your day. Sadly, I have to run to the bathroom. Side effect? Oh, yeah. Oof. Well, at least you're getting everything out that could possibly make you sick. Was it even mint tea? It was mint coffee. Huh. Not sure if I've ever mixed mint and coffee together before. Well, speaking of, my coffee's finally cooled off, so I could finally start actually waking up. I was gonna report her to Twitch. Oh no. That great of a crime, huh? Anyway, it looks like the farmer pals will do all right. The Bronc Cherry, the Bronc Cherry looks like it's gonna have enough space, so that's good. Glad to see it. And hopefully, yeah, I positioned the mill so that it shouldn't be too annoying for the water pal to sit here and work on it. They should have plenty of space to do. Thank goodness, they're all just going at it so hard. All working so hard. We're gonna have so much food. I wonder if a Jormuntide's gonna be able to fit in here. I have caught some Jormuntide. I started fighting them. I caught one that has only the Lord of the Sea trait, which is fantastic, so I'm hoping to breed that into some pal lines if I can. It wasn't you this time? Sure was a guilty conscience there, wasn't it, chicken? Dragonstar, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Been them both just to be sure. No! Lantos has been the good boy. Unlike some chicken I know. Well, hello. Thank you for the bit. Anyway, yeah, looks like the watering pal's gonna have a nice, good spacing to be able to work. Even if this is gonna be a Jormuntide, should be good enough to not have some issues. Even, I don't know about the lighting pole, but we'll see. A naughty nugget. Oh no. What a combination of words. Speaking of nuggets, that one got out of the corral. Hilda! Miss Hilda Von Eggs. She got it. Oh! Taking a run for it. Alright, let's put some decorations down. Or maybe I should start building the barn so I don't have to worry about their beds. Because they're gonna be upsetty about not having enough beds until I get the barn built. So we have 13 pals, so 12, 13, real quick. Just so that they don't get upsetty. But yeah, I'm gonna put the barn on this side since this is gonna have a huge pal traffic over here. Alright. Trying to think about how I'm gonna do this. Well, I'm wondering if I should do stone foundations or a wooden one for the barn. Maybe wood for the barn. We'll have like a little bit of an entrance, but I definitely want enough space for the barn to be quite large. Let's try... We'll see what we can work with. I'm not gonna like the corner mixing with the blue light tends to bother me, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll work this out. We'll workshop this in a second. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe you can have double entrances? Sure. Would it look weird if this cornered together like so? Oh my goodness. Funky, are you pushing over water bottles? I thought that was a cat thing. Chick-cat? Chick-cat. At least ban him for that word usage. Oh my goodness. Being a naughty nugget makes Funky cringe. Oh no. I love the pointy brick corners. Funky? No. Okay. Oh goodness. Y'all had to do this to me on my sleepy, eepy, brain drained day, huh? Also, can you guys hear the music? I hope it's okay. The music's always really hard to balance. But, I don't know. I think this, I think the dimensions for this might be okay with the barn. It's definitely big, but that's kind of the point. I have to figure out where I want to punch out the windows too. I'm not sure yet. Thanks for the head pats, chicken. Okay. We use some pills against the bathroom problem? But maybe it's not a problem. Maybe it's good for you. Sometimes it's getting the sick out. But I don't know. I just hope you're feeling better, Lantos. Thankfully, antibiotics should definitely speed up the process. It's gonna be so big. I almost wonder if I should put a loft in one section of it. I think it's kind of the point, though, I think. And I'll kind of keep an eye on everyone's sanity to see if they're having issues with needing another hot spring too. So far, everyone's really good. I have so many pals working on harvesting and planting together that they usually have downtime. Though the harvesters look like they're quite busy. Looks like harvesting's taking them longer than planting because bronc cherry's so fast. I'll have to get, what is it called? Lilene? Lilene? I don't have a Lilene yet. I really will have to get one of those soon. I'm debating if the bronc cherry is going to be worth having. Or if I should mix it with, no. I'll just have to keep an eye on their efficiency and see where they need help. So far, the watering pals have been just fine. I don't know if I'm going to need 2 yet or not. I like to try and keep the workload of the pals even, so that they have downtime in between jobs to help with their sanity. But also, yeah, I don't want them falling behind, or some of them, I don't want them to idle too much, otherwise then that means that there's a imbalance in the workload. If I was going to put a loft anywhere, I think I'd actually prefer to put it further back, because I don't want that in front of the window, so we'll have to change some stuff. Oop. That's awful small then, isn't it? Maybe it was better in its original spot. Try a cork? Oh my gosh, I don't think that's gonna help. That's the plan. No, no, it's not good for you. Make you belly hort. Oh no. I wish Yeet Funky instead of Pinky. Redeemed to Yeet Funky. I don't know if I could program that, but I think it'd be funny. Thanks for the pets, chicken. Alright. I hope we get stair railings at some point. That'd be really nice. I'm already doing walls and stuff, and I haven't even considered what the roof is going to look like, and the roof is the worst part. Big bed there would have been nice, but... Looks like the angle can just slightly work for it, though. Oh. I guess that works out. I guess it just doesn't like being at that angle. That would have been nice, but oh well. also want to be able to put some rugs down and stuff too. I just have to remember that you have to do the rugs first, otherwise you can't put them down after the fact. And that kind of sucks because I always forget. Rugs down there. Just a bunch of them. Kind of helps break up, like, when there's a big open floor plan and there's not enough going on. Sometimes it actually just helps a little bit. And I would actually kind of expect the barn to kind of have, like, just a random mess of stuff around, to be honest. So I think Azurope got stuck back there, which isn't good. I wonder how you ended up back there, buddy. I'm probably gonna have to go rescue that one. This better not be a problem later. Yeah, you better run. Alright, sounds like everyone's going to bed. I wonder if it'll count if I build a bed underneath the loft section. I think that'll count if I do that real quick and sleep right there. So how's everyone doing today? Anyone up to anything fun? Playing games or working or chores? There we go. How'd you get up there? You're not stuck, are you? I don't want to deal with Paul's getting stuck. Then again, you probably got stuck because of the bed. And the beds are going to go very soon, so maybe that'll be okay. I'm wondering if I'm going to need pals that are better at harvesting. What pals are really good at harvesting? Let me take a look. Let's see, for gathering. Looks like the best gatherers are Verdash, Frostalion, Noct. I don't have Frostalion yet. I've caught a Verdash before, but I don't really like Verdash. His face looks... he looks weird. I don't like his face. I guess the solution could be to replace Bronc Cherry, which is a bit of a sad thing, because I do really like Bronc Cherry. Such a beautiful pal. But having someone who can combo gathering and planting might be a bit more useful right now. Wonder who that should be, though. I don't always like to double up on pals because I kind of like to have a bit of variety. It makes things look really pretty, but it's hard to say. Yeah, and I already sold an awful lot of the pals I didn't really want to keep around right now. I don't know how much a floppy could really help at this point. I'll just drop down a second Battalia for now. When we get Lylene, I guess Lylene will be the one I put down. But that way, we should at least have everyone. Also, none of these are pals I've bred, so if I breed some grass pals that have, like, artisan traits, that would probably make this process a lot more efficient. Another day, it's the best day ever again. Because I'm a stupid effing cat and I don't know shit. Y'all remember that song? Because I'm a stupid effing cat? It's actually really... I think it's an old meme, isn't it? Isn't that old? I can't remember. You're lying? Oh. It's a meme! It's a fun little song. You can put it in the Discord, Helga. There we go. Roofing, huh? I'm almost wondering if I could double up this back section in a way. Huh. Almost like a camelback house, maybe. Don't know how I could do that. I don't know how tall I need the doors to be either. I guess I could make them, hold on. Oh, shoot, right. I think that only works if you already have a roof on or something. I think that's how it works. Hold on. I've done it before. Just gotta do a little bit of shenanigans. Oh, I'm gonna have to get up on the roof too. I think I'm gonna make it... There's gonna be a lot of testing around. I love this dumpy little dragon. Don't you love dumpy dragons? You'd probably guess by me that I do, but I mean, they're so cute. I used to not like dragons like this when I was a kid. I used to think they were dopey and dumb. And I was like, I want cool dragons. I want dragons that look mean and scary. And then I grew up. And I was like, you know what? They're both cool. All dragons deserve love. Both the dumpy and the scary. Why you're allowing me to build there? Oh, that's kind of weird. I don't think it liked me trying to build there. Why are you acting like that? There you go. Oh, weird. That is so weird. Why are you doing that? Huh. Strange behavior. Oh, that. There we go. There we go. Where's that one too high? Should I lower that down one, actually? Is that how I'm supposed to do it? That might be... Yeah, I think that's one too high. Then I would have to put the slant on the side ends. How big are we making this thing? We go big or go home?
Yeah.
Or it's too big gonna look too awkward? Oh, something's attacking. Really? Oh, it's a single Rushor. Oh, that poor pig. I don't think they deserved that. You're a meme? Can I be, please? I'd like to. They're dopey and dumb, mean and scary. Oh my goodness, Funky. On the meme is 15 years old! Yeah, it is really old. Oh, Cosme, hi, welcome in. Is it even a meme at this point? More like a fossil? Do you even know the definition of meme? A meme is something that is from like a long time ago that influences the future. It's something that happened a long time ago or something that was made a long time ago, and then it has lasting impressions and influence upon the future. Hmm. I'd spin that. Have the scaffolding facing that way? That looks a little better, I think. Oh, big. Maybe I could double up the door, make it tall, like too tall, since we're gonna have like something like that anyway. Yeah, I think double tall door might look a little better. Looks like a big mouth. Looks like eyes with a big mouth open. Just gonna gobble up the pals when they walk in. Hmm, that's a bummer. We have to redo that then. Okay. We can do it though. There we go. Big. Any pal can fit through that. Oh my goodness. I wish we could grab these little things and make them like spin them upside down, because I would have liked to like turn this upside down and then have like the little corner bit. You know, I'm sure you could visualize it. So it's more of an angled opening instead of the big box. It'd probably make it look really nice. Unfortunately, I don't have those tools though. Oop. Hmm. What is going on? Meme, a unit of cultural information spread by imitation. The term meme, from the Greek. Oh my gosh, I think my eyes are getting bad. Mimema. Meaning imitated, was introduced in 1976 by the British evolutionary biologist Richard Dawkins in his work The Selfish Gene. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't tell if I'm just groggy and my eyes are bleary or if my eyes are genuinely getting worse. I can't really wear glasses when I stream though, because then the capture doesn't really catch my eyes well enough. So yeah, actually it looks like we're not going to have to double up on the back at all. Probably just going to completely fit across. So that's good. Although, if I had a double door on this side, it's going to look weird, isn't it? Maybe it could be a shorter door on this side? Not sure yet. Well, I can't build walls down here now because I put down a rug, so I guess I'll have to move that real quick. Wall. And a temporary wall. What? Snap. There we go. Although I don't know. Do we want 2 entrances to the barn? Probably be nicer. More convenient. Oh, I see. That's an issue, isn't it? I'm trying to think. How am I going to have enough support for this to work? I wanted 2 entrances, but now I'm worried that it's not going to work. Unless I put a side door as opposed to a big door. So like the big pals can get in through the big door and the little pals and me can use the side door. That could work. Wondering if it'll look okay. Maybe. Because clearly, if I have it like such with the roofing up there, it's not going to have enough structural support to keep the roof section, I guess. What? Get up there. Eat. Eat. Oh, but what if I put a roof on it? Sometimes putting a roof on things kind of make it work with you. So glad for the range of this roofing. Actually pretty good. Ooh, right up the butt. I do really like the armor in this game. I actually really like her look. I'm a fan of the tum and the thighs. It's very cute. I looked briefly at some of the ways of modding the game to model swap the character with a different model. Looks like a heckin' headache. Surprised how many modders like put effort into that stuff. Oh my goodness. Couldn't be me. I mean, it might be me, but we'll see. Depends on how much I want to really get into it. Wonder if I should have the loft fully closed off or partially closed off, or if it should be open. Because it didn't look bad with wall. But I also don't want to cause any routing issues, you know? Maybe it looked better open. Maybe we'll try open. Alright, let's see if this will stick together now. Oh, the lower door does work now. Okay. That's good to know. How about tall? Oh, that'll work. Okay, I was right about if I added a roof piece to the slanted part, it would consider it supported. Okay, good. Because they're desperate to see anime waifus and really appreciate the nude mods. Well, technically, well, no, yeah, you're right. I guess so. I guess so. But yeah, I saw that it's gonna require me installing a lot of accessory programs and stuff. So I'm kind of like eyeballing it like, I don't know, this is a lot of effort for, I don't know, to put myself in the game. And even then, it sounds like it might be really annoying to try and get the character model to function with me. Especially since there's no guarantee I'd be able to get the clothes to work. Because obviously my Pinky model has like armbands and leg bands, stuff like that, right? But that's not like armor. So like, I don't know if I could get the Pinky model to wear armor. I'd probably have to set the armor to hidden or something. Because modeling the armor would be just a chore in itself and would require my own modeling in Blender. And I don't actually have a good enough understanding of Blender to do anything like that. So I don't know. Maybe it'd just be easier to turn me into a pal. Maybe I should try making a pal, like turning a pal into me first, and then try the player mod. What pal should I turn into me? They'd have to have a similar wireframe, something that I could match up with me nicely. I was debating on Lavander, but I'm not sure yet. I've seen people turn Lunaris into Miku. Because yeah, Lavander could be me. We blending Peaky? No, not the blender. Don't put me in the blender. I just got my bones. I vote for Dinky as cat, but then I'd have to make the 3D model for Dinky. I don't want to replace Catrice. I like Catrice. I wonder if I could be a Wixen. You think I could do Wixen? Wixen is a fire pal. But that would mean that when I use fire magic, I'd use my hands, not my mouth. Just figured your 3D model would replace the whole player model armor, and like whatever you're using to import your model would text to hide armor. Maybe. See, I'm not a software expert. It's a lot of programs I've never touched before. Because I'd have to get... It'd be a combination of using, like, Unreal Engine and Unity and Blender. It'd probably be really easy to make me Anubis, not gonna lie. I'm just not sure if I want to be Anubis. Should I be Anubis? I could easily be Anubis. I just don't know if I want to. It seems like Lavander and Anubis are the best ones. Anubis is technically a ground type, and I don't know. I'm not sure if I value myself as a ground type. More of a dragon. I would be dragon. I'd just be dragon type. That's Seymour's car? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I think it is. I got a message from him. I guess there was a fire at the shop. He just said work is on fire. And I just heard his car come in the driveway. What happened? Guess I'll find out. Yeah, that's Seymour. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to him real quick, see what's up. BRB, folks, sorry. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Yeah, guess there was a full-blown fire. Weird. Guess I'm not too surprised, though. No idea what happened, but apparently certain people on that side of the shop that was on fire were allowed to go home. So that did include Seymour. So he's home. He said it was like full-blown flames, and ran out. Goodness. Apparently still has to work tomorrow, though. Wild. He got mandated to work the weekend, and they're still making him work. But I guess I'll probably learn and hear a bit more later, I guess. Oh shoot, an ad, really? I'm so sorry. I should have played that ad when I went to BRB. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you're not wrong. His suspicion is an extractor. A lot of the fire issues were solved by the time I started working at that building, because there's multiple buildings and they each do like different types of work. So the one I worked at did like the steel mills and stuff, and a bit of welding, mostly steel work. And it was before I joined and went to that building in particular, fires were actually a little bit common. I heard about it quite a lot. And a lot of times it's an extractor. A lot of times if extractors are dirty or they're not maintained, those are the things that catch on fire. Like, I've definitely seen extractors get smoky. I've had a fire drill, not a drill, because that's like the fake part. I've had a fire alarm due to an extractor fire before, but it just smoked really bad and it burnt itself out. But yeah, I guess that one, it was unnoticed long enough to be full 10 feet flames, I guess, according to Seymour. Seymour burned it down. No. We could always wish, but never be that aggressively stupid. Officially lore now. Supposed to wash new bottles and stuff before you drink them, right? New stuff? Yeah, generally, because from the plant and packaging and stuff, they can pick up particulates and whatnot, so it's better to give it a good clean wash. But you got a new water bottle? Ooh. Is it like really special? I got a pretty nice water bottle recently from Hellgirl. Like a pretty pink gradient that it's like a pink at the bottom and it gradiates up to teal at the top. Really nice. I like it. Alright, so barn. It looks like we got the primary structure of the barn figured out. Let's take a bit of an aerial view and see what we think. It's a little ugly on the side, isn't it? I'm wondering if the side door might actually look better. Debating if the windows on the top are a good idea. I don't think they are. Maybe windows on the sides would look better, and then no windows on the top. That might look nicer. Hopefully I'll be able to get that rebuilt easy. No, I'm gonna have to build all the way from the bottom. Okay. It's easy. Thankfully building in this game isn't too difficult. Oops. Pick that up. There we go. Oh. I don't think it likes the bed being right there. Yeah, maybe that'll look a little better. There we go. I think that does look a little better. Prefer that. Oh yeah, the side door does look a little weird. I don't think I like it. Maybe we'll turn it into a smaller side door as opposed to this really big opening. Even if it was tall in the center, I'm not sure. Hmm. That's not as bad. But maybe I will make it a small door. I could either do it tall and short, like so. Or I can put an actual wooden door here. Hmm. Oh, I think that might not actually be that bad. Just having a normal door going in and out like so. I'm gonna spin the door around though. I like it when it opens to the other side. Oop, wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. That's better. We have the big barn for the big pals to walk through, and then we have a side door for like myself and the smaller ones. Dip, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? It's an air up bottle. Instead of flavoring the water, I put scented bubbles in the water. Do you taste the flavor? And oh, that's very curious. I don't think I've ever heard of anything like that before. Huh. Nothing special, just a plastic bottle I use to hold soda. Yeah. I have watermelon flavor plus a variety pack. Oh, well, that sure is interesting. Never heard of anything like that, yeah. How many new people is that today? Like, I don't know. Don't keep telling me that. I try not to pay attention. Gets me the nerves. Alright, here. Let me put down some carpets. Or rugs. Or, well, what's the difference between a carpet and a rug? Move these in a little bit closer. Ah, ooh. Gonna place a few of these around here and there. Eek. There we go. Okay, this is definitely big enough for plenty of beds. Dang, this is the biggest pal barn I've made. Looks like it'll be nice though. Nice and cozy. I think the air tricks you via smell, and that's why you can feel the water as it has a fruity taste. Oh, so it doesn't actually add flavoring to the water, it just makes you think it has flavoring that tricks your nose. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of stuff works like that, huh? Oh, I should put a temporary kitchen somewhere so I can cook, or so I can bake cakes while we're doing all this building. Oh my gosh, that tail. Oh my good, or the ribbons. I'll have to find a nicer place for the kitchen. I need one that's going to be accessible to a kindling pal, but I'm also going to want one that's like in my house that I'm not really going to use. It's mostly going to be for aesthetic. It'd be a good place for the kindling, though. I don't want the kindling to be right next to the garden because that just seems weird. Kind of like how I have the water mill facing like towards the water fountain, and I have it set up nicely. It's gonna have to be big enough of a spot. Over here's not a bad idea. Maybe if I angle it to have the fire pal facing that direction, but I don't want it to... Maybe back here. Maybe I could make like a little spot with this empty space. Or I could use the empty space for hot spring. Oof. A lot of options there. I don't want them facing this way because they'll be in the pathway. Okay. So far I haven't seen pals really fighting for the hot spring. Your sanity's kind of low though. That little guy. Blacking off. Yeah, I only have one electric pal, so that makes sense. He doesn't have a friend to help take off the workload, do you? Did I bring in the other beacon? I did not. I should bring the beacon from the old factory over here, I think. Oops. Bring you back in. Head back to the other location. I should probably stop by the mine while I'm thinking about it too. No matter how many people watch Pinky in her mind, she's just like, it's only 5 people. Yeah, it's just me and no one else. I'm talking to nothing. I'm kidding. Oh, got heavy. Oh heck, I brought a lot of wood with me on accident. Didn't need to do that. I don't have my grappling gun with me either, so I can't move around when I get encumbered. There we go. Goodness, look at all this stone. The Anubis I trained are just insane. Well, not trained, but bred. Goodness gracious, look at all that stone. I think at this point, I'm just gonna wait for this chest to completely fill up with all stone, and then I'll delete this. So I feel like I'll never have to quarry again. No one? Yeah! Kidding. I'm happy to have you folks here. It's very nice. No, I'll bring these back with me. That as such. Well, it looks like they're keeping up really good. All the coal was already mined. They're just working on 2 ore veins, so that's good. They're managing their workload just nicely. Who all do I have working here? I have... yeah. That's all good. How are we doing on ingots? Really, really good. Insanely good. I don't know if there's much point in continue to smelt at this point. My production has kind of gone out of control. So I think I'm just gonna round up the pal ingots to 500 and just call that good. That's a lot. My bottle has been hand washed. Wish you luck. Yep. Try not to get sick. I hope your little scent thingy works. Hi, Rhyme. Meowdy, how do you do? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Alright. Looks like the mine is all... Wait, no, I didn't check their food. How is their food? 22 pizza? I should probably get starting to bake a bit more. Not bad. I'm about ready to tear down the rest of the old factory. Focusing on fixing your sleep schedule. Work wants you up at 10. Oh, goodness. Did you get, like, a new job, or did you, like, change shifts? Alright. Whoop! Oh, gosh. Oh, I should have grabbed my grappling gun. Alright, I'm about ready to start tearing down the rest of this place. I'll leave the conveyor belts up for now, in case I have to craft stuff, but until then, this place is just about done and ready to delete. I'll have to move a lot of the stuff from the cabinets, though. Oh my goodness, Colt! Hello! How you doing? Happy Friday! Get bonked, I sure heckin' did. How'd do? You can do a lot more than bonk now. I got other stuff. Oh my goodness, how girl peeled me an orange. I haven't had breakfast, so that's actually really nice. I'm gonna munch on an orange real quick. These look red. That's really curious. These are awful red for an orange. Tipsy from half a bottle of brandy and have pizza? Ooh, sounds like a Friday night. Well, I hope you're relaxing, leveling down for your Friday, enjoying yourself. Sounds good. Blood oranges are a thing? Yeah, I know they are. And these aren't supposed to be blood oranges. That's why I was a little curious. Put everyone away. Yeah, they're not the little navel ones. Cara Cara? Oh, so that's why they're different colors, a different type. Ooh, I see. Well, they don't taste any really notably different. Okay. Good enough for now. I'm gonna transfer the food over. Some of it, not all of it, because I haven't built the fridge yet. Well, no, because I wanted to start baking cake, so yes, I should. Why is there an egg in here? I'll grab my grapple gun so I don't have issues with getting over encumbered. Let me build a spot real quick. Transfer this food. You bought Palworld today? Oh heck yeah! Nice. It's really fun. I've been having a lot of good time playing this game. I officially have like 180 hours in this game, which is insane, considering I haven't even unlocked the entire map yet, and there's still some pals I haven't caught. But it's tons of fun. Really, really good. You want that Lucario copy? He looks a little bit like Lucario, but kind of in the same way that Lucario also looks like a jackal. They're both like jackal-headed Anubis, so, I mean, it is what it is. Anubis is really cool, though. Anubis is actually a fallen pet. They're very, very efficient at everything. More like, an Egyptian-themed one? Yeah. I mean, they did straight up just call it Anubis. Okay, so I'll drop a different electric pet down. I brought back the beacon that I put away. That one I bred, so it has good traits. Beaker. Yeah, diet lover, runner, and artisan. Diet lover is great for this one because all the bird pals, they require so much food. So giving them the diet lover really, really helps. So little Beaker can really help with that. And then I kind of sometimes actually like to have the little jolt hog. Just because it requires like no food to upkeep. This little guy doesn't eat a whole lot. They just kind of like waddle around and look cute. So they can take turns doing the power. Yeah, it looks like the garden's been doing fantastic. So as for the kitchen, I'm still apprehensive because the way I've been doing my lights, it's kind of in the way. I could just move the alteration of the lights and set out a path to kind of like work like a shed off from here. Something. Like a little kitchen section, maybe? Gotta think about this one. I don't want it touching, because I'd rather the walls for the kitchen to be made of fire. So it looks like it's more fire safe, but now we don't really have enough space because the barn ended up so heckin' big. Yeah. Goodness. Do it something like this. I don't like that it's intersecting with the wall, the border though. I hate that. Oh, it's such a pet peeve of mine. Ugh. I don't know what to do. It's like there's empty space here, but it's not enough space for what I want to do. I wish the base perimeter wasn't a circle. I wish it was a big square. Want to get Helldivers 2 next? I don't think I know what Helldivers is. Ooh, bish. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should move the power pylon. If I move the pylon, or what do you call this? The generator? If I move the generator, maybe that'd be better? I think I have an idea. Oh shoot, I forgot. We have to make more beds. I'm missing one. We got plenty of space for the generator that direction. Really squeeze this in. That. Oh, they're all sitting down. Oh my goodness. That tiny little jolt hog on that big, big bed. Cute. Oh, so it looks like my dragon got stuck, I think. I'm gonna put my temporary bed down. Third-person sci-fi shooter with co-op? Oh, okay. Play and drop pods with purge anything that isn't human? Oh goodness. Huh. Yeah. Looks like they might get stuck on top of the fountain sometimes. We'll see if I have to move anything later. So why are they eating eggs? We'll do that. Okay. Clean up a lot of these little shabby beds that we're not going to need anymore. Now that we finally got the barn built. And I'm going to get some storage cabinets built as well. Maybe... that one there. So like this. All right. Oh, excuse me. Sorry if I'm a little more coughing than usual. Don't mean to. Ugh. Spacing. Looks like they're not actually able to really get up there. They're routing not seeing a path? Is this... Ah, okay. Figures. Okay. Not trying to build this one, though. Alright, looks like they're rooting to that one now, so that's good. Look curious if they'll be able to root past that one over to here again, though. I'm gonna try and ask them to rebuild this one and see if they walk past that bed and up here. It looks like they can, so that's good. Oh, that's more than enough beds, so there's plenty of options for them in case they can't actually route to any of these properly. That should work out. Are you stuck up? Did she get stuck? What are you trying to build? What do you see to build? Is it the cabinets? Oh, I guess. I mean, it's okay if they can't really route to the cabinet because this is for me. Tino, hi, how you doing? Welcome in, happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Helldiver is based off Star Troopers film. So the game and the movie are both satirical commentary on dogmatic imperialism and the U.S. military complex. Oh, interesting. Like Fallout. Oh. I think the car oranges are actually sweeter. I'm not sure how I feel. I don't know if they're sweeter. They're definitely a little bit different. Wasted your money? It's still like 95% water. Oh, like the way it tastes? Is it just like a hint of the flavoring that you were hoping for? Were the reviews good? Doing good, just tested out Palworld mod pack you built. Oh, cool. What kind of mod pack did you do? I mean, I'm not gagging, but it still tastes like blah. Do you have like a water filter or something like that? Water seems to taste better in general if you have like a filter or something. Thankfully, I don't really struggle with the taste of water much. I tend to be fine with whatever I'm drinking. I should decorate the barn with some things. I'm just trying to think about like what I should put in. I don't know if I really want to put lights in here because I kind of want it to be dark at night, at least inside the barn. It'd be nicer if we got more, what you call it? More decorations, but I also have more stuff that I have to unlock, so it is what it is. There's not really a super efficient way of getting tech manuals after a certain part, after like you finish leveling up. And because this is the first character I've made, I've definitely made some interesting choices regarding my point distribution. So, yeah. Told you cordial was a better idea? Cordial isn't how, like just normal water? Mostly quality of life things, like a menu that helps with assigning pals, bigger bases, brighter nights. Oh, nice! That'd be cool. I'd like to check it out. I definitely want a better way to assign work tasks to pals. Like I've seen a mod for it before, but it still seemed a little buggy, so I haven't been using it. Right now, I'm working on building my farm. Been tearing down and redoing bases an awful lot, so this is yet another one I've done. Begrudgingly gets a soda. No! You should be hydrating. Drink good water. Hydrate. Drink what's good for you. Just normal water? Really? That bad? Is it like, do you have well water or do you have city water? Also more stat points every level? I haven't struggled too much with my stats, I think. I just have struggled with technology points. There's so many more technology points than what's feasibly able to like get. Because I'm level 50. But I still have a stupid amount of stuff that I never unlocked. It's probably because I got obsessive about collecting saddles and I shouldn't have. There's so much stuff I don't have. And I know you can go through dungeons and get a tech manual, but not every dungeon has been dropping me tech manuals, even though I've been going to the higher level ones. There should be a mod called Big Iron where it plays the song if you fight with any type of firearm. Oh no. Big Iron on me shield. I feel like that'd get old fast. I had a mod where for Skyrim, I had a Skyrim mod where every time I fought a dragon, it played Dragon Slayer by Ninja Sex Party. Ah! Different belters and stuff? Oh, goodness. I don't know. I wouldn't know, what would really help. I've been using like a Brita filter for a very long time, and that's always been pretty well for me, but hard to say. As I said, several different water filters from your tap have different bottle brands. A lot of bottle brands do suck, to be fair. I don't think I like any bottled water. I've actually almost completely prefer my own filtered water. Like, because I just have like a Brita filter on my tap. I don't know if I have city water or not. I probably do. But I also... The place I live has so many lakes and rivers that the water here is generally clean, at least where I live. So it might be a regional thing for you, but I don't know. This is starting to look pretty good for the barn. I think it's improving. Play Palworld too, but my throat and my voice is effed up. Oh yeah. It's perfectly fine to like take a bit of time off from being sick and all that good stuff. I totally get you. It's a lot better to let your voice have a rest than force push it and stress yourself out. Oh, Nubis sure is looking a little stuck right there, huh, buddy? Okay. Still haven't figured out a place for the kitchen yet. I did finally move that generator. But... I don't know. Maybe I'll put a temporary kitchen over here and maybe I'll figure something out later. We'll see. Place is starting to really come together though. Looking nice. I'm gonna have to breed some better fire pals again soon. 'Cause yeah, I culled an awful lot of the pals that I wanted to help like replace and all that stuff. I like Suzaku just costs so much to feed. I had this blaze howl still that I just found on accident, so I've been using that one to cook lately. I guess one of the upsides of having a beacon as a pal to kind of like go around and either like take turns with the generator when they're not generating electricity, they can help harvest plants. Anyway, looks like the blaze howl's got pretty substantial space to stand right there. I could probably move it back one. I just don't like that the wall's gonna intersect with the border. That's just my own little pet peeve. We'll see. I probably could have put the kitchen over there where I made that tiny little barn with like some extra beds. Maybe it'd be better to convert this into a kitchen, huh? Now that all considering, this would probably be much more efficiently used as a kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Okay, so we'll move the generator back and we'll turn this into a kitchen. The little barn idea wasn't bad, but I think it'll be a more efficient use of our space. But gotta make sure we have at least 20 beds, so gotta build like 2 more. And they should all be nice and spaced out enough that they can route to each of them without issue. But we'll see tonight, because night's gonna hit and a lot of pals are gonna go to bed. Oh wait, no, there was an extra bed here. You have to tell me the blue fire dog is legendary? I don't think it's legendary. I think it's epic. I don't quite remember the level. This thing is really cool though. It's so stupidly cool. And this is part of why I've been griping about tech points, because I don't have enough tech points to build the saddle, because this is a mount. You could ride this thing. But well, donkey. But yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the points to buy the saddle for it right now, so it just looks really cool, and it cooks my food. There's a pal that I haven't found yet, but I've heard of it. It's called like Blazamut. So it's like a mixture of the word blaze and Bahamut, and it's like a dog. I haven't seen it yet, but I know that's out there. Valen, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is that a little lurk emote? Maybe? Thanks for peeking your little head in. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to move the kitchen, huh? Let's convert that little thing into a stone hut, because I don't want... It feels kind of weird to put a fire pal cooking food in a wooden building. We're gonna rebuild this as stone. At least I remembered how I built the structure, so I can recreate it nice and fast and easy. More building options would be really nice at some point. I'd like to have like pillars and fences and stuff. There we go. There, now it's made of stone. This will be much better for a kitchen. Reminds me kind of like a brick oven. For all the pizza I'm making, because I pretty much exclusively feed my pals pizza at this point. This whole thing is going to be like a brick oven pizza parlor. Hopefully the fire pals can root in here, because sometimes I know it gets a little weird when you put them in deep locations like this. So hopefully they'll be able to work okay. We'll find out, I suppose. This one's like a little bit tilted, isn't it? Like that. There we go. Pizza, yeah. Hey, Pink! You sleepy? Saw you were up awful late. when I woke up from my unwilling nap. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Valen. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy. Yeah, for anyone who didn't hear earlier, when I started stream, I was talking about how I went to bed at a reasonable hour last night. I went to bed at like midnight, even though I usually tend to end up staying up to almost 3 or 4 o'clock. I went to bed at a good time, and then I woke up at 4 and I couldn't fall back asleep because my body just decided, yeah, you just took a nap, by the way. It's wake up time. You only got a nap. Even though I was so tired. So I stood up for a little bit. I stayed up for about 6:30 or something like that, and then I went back to bed, and then I woke back up at 10 to get ready for stream. So I feel like I had 2 short naps last night as opposed to like a full night of sleep. So I was awful groggy when I woke up too. Oh. Pal Pizza, can I take your order? Oh my goodness. It is Pal Pizza. It's Pal Pizza place. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Oh, pizza place. Would it be kind of... Oh, I might not route correctly. I think it'd be so cute if I had something like this, but I want the pals to be able to actually be able to get in and out, you know? Ugh, as cute as this could be, I don't think they'd be able to get inside and cook properly. Aww. Hmm. Hmm. I could make it in one deeper, but then it'd start to intersect with the border of the border of the base. Here we go. All right, after that one's done cooking, I'll move the generator back over there and I'll rebuild the street light. I need street lights on this side. How was I doing it? I think I started on the right side for these, so I'm trying to keep it kind of consistent. I do the first one, skip one, and do a second one, and skip one, then right here. Like so. Alright, after all the Anubis wake up, those should get built nice and fast. Did everyone root to their beds nicely? Looks like it. The boss battalion is a little big. Yeah, it looks like a lot of... They're not sleeping in the back beds, so hopefully that's not a problem. None of them went up into the... Well, one went into the loft, so maybe it's okay. Well, they're all sleeping out in here, except for one. I think the cow stayed out there. But that's probably okay. So far, looks like the barn is going to be nice and functional. Good, spacious, and I'll add some decorations too that hopefully won't interfere. Making a pizzeria? Not exactly. I do make... I mostly cook just pizza for my pals nowadays. But, I'm building the new farm. Are you stuck? The loft isn't going to be an issue, is it? Oh no. Oh yikes. The loft could be an issue. Did that work? Are you good? Is that going to work out for you? Are you not stuck? Ah! Hi, Ice. Good morning. Well, not morning, but... Are you waking up or have you been at work? Did you, what days do you take off? You're my favorite pizza place. Oh, goodness. And if you watch Smosh, I actually watch Smosh a lot. Alright, so yeah, this is how the farm's been turning out so far. I rebuilt, yeah, I'm rebuilding again because I'm always rebuilding bases. Because I always get better ideas and I always unlock more things. But I started with setting up a path in the middle, and first I set up like a few squares. I tried to center the PAL box in the center of one of the squares as, decently well as I could eyeball it. And then I continued both directions equally. So I separated the farm into like quadrants, and I've been trying to just kind of filling it up and making it look as nice as I can. Be really nice and organized. Fallen Phoenix, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well and happy Friday. Yeah, looks like the farm's doing nice and good. I really like how it's turning out. I decorated this part pretty decently well. Looks like all the pals can root to plant and water as needed without issue. Definitely no issues with the water mill so far. And I have to move that generator back. So far so good. We might need to do a bit more tweaking in the sleeping department, but, I'm trying to avoid as much issues as possible. The PAL AIs are definitely a little finicky. Well, look at that flash when I get in front of the light. So hopefully it all works out. And thankfully, the ranch pals have been mostly staying inside. They get out of the corral sometimes, but they're not getting stuck on the outside and trying to root back in always, like they have a tendency to. I even kind of decorated the area inside of the breeding barn, the breeding den spot. I put like the incubator right next to here so I can switch between the cake and the incubator nice and quickly. Because at this rate, I'm so late game, I don't want to sit and wait for eggs to incubate and hatch all the time, so I put some mods in to make breeding fast. Just so I can roll the die really fast and get exactly what I want without AFKing. Yeah, hello to you too! Is that circle as you can? Yeah, the circle, well, you can build some things outside of the circle. The circle is where the pals stay. It's like their patrol. I know there's a lot of mods right now where people have been expanding the size of the base, so like you can definitely mod it to be bigger. Right now my base size is default. This is the vanilla. But yeah, there's mods to make more bases and bigger bases and stuff. Right now I'm keeping my bases vanilla, and I've been modding things more like faster breeding and stuff like that. So yeah, everyone seems to be doing nice and good, and hopefully this will work out for cooking. I guess we'll see if our little lion can get in. Oh my gosh, that's so much pizza. Here, let's split it up a little bit. I'll have to get a second fire pal working as well. And I'm gonna have to do a lot of breeding because I completely cleaned out. I completely cleaned out my storage box because I decided I did not like my setup. Or I didn't like a lot of the pals that I had. I was working on breeding for a while, but I've kind of discovered better ways of doing it now. So I'm just kind of starting from scratch. And that's okay. That's part of why I got the faster breeding mod, because I want to replenish all the pals that I kind of messed up with breeding and not waste a bunch of time on that. You should go right here. I think for this little empty spot here, maybe I'll just put another hot spring, I guess. Why not? I don't know what to do with the space yet, so I guess that kind of fills in the void. Gotta find a nice happy medium between clutter and letting the pals route to where they want to go. And let's find another fire pal to kind of help out. It's not a level 3 pal, but I have this Wixen with Workaholic and Artisan, so he's not too bad. He's not routing over to Cook, even though I queued it to Cook, so maybe this isn't gonna work. Maybe it's too deep in. Maybe it's not accessible enough to them. Could be an issue. Assuming. So maybe I'll make it less deep. I also took out. I also got rid of food spoiling because I got upset trying to always babysit my cooling pal to make sure it did the job, even though it was a pal that exclusively did cooling. And I feel like at this rate, if I have electricity, I want my refrigerator to just work. I want the refrigerator to keep my food cold just even though I have electricity. So I think if I ever play Palworld from like the beginning again, I'll have food spoiling back on, and then I'll just get rid of food spoiling after I unlock the upgraded fridge. Like the little cooler, I'll have a cooling pal for, but the upgraded version, I think should run on electricity. Alright, so if it's only 1 deep, is this gonna be functional for what I want? Try it like this. There we go. They're at least able to build it nice and easy, so hopefully the fire pals can kindle. Watching Kesha try to play Fortnite is hilarious. The new Lady Gaga skin came out, so she bought it. She never played the game before. Oh my goodness, that does sound funny. Are they friends? I don't know anything about celebrities, but it would be kind of fun if you're like, hey, my celeb friend became a character in this game, so I'm gonna try to play this game I've never touched before to check out and play as my friend. That's kind of sweet though. Oh, you want to show it to me? Oh, a picture? I like how the username says Kesha is hot, but for some reason my brain corrects it to Kesha is shot. And not as a bad thing, but like when you're playing Fortnite and you just get downed. Oh no. That does sound fun though, to like try out a game just because your friend got featured in it. Practically waiting for Pinky to bring back Fortnite Friday feat. How Girl and Seymour. It wouldn't be Friday because Seymour works. Alright, looks like you're able to do your animation. You are not... I think he's cooking. I think it's doing the thing where they're doing the action, but it's not playing the animation because it doesn't register that there's enough space to do the animation. Which is a pet peeve of mine. I wonder if I should move the kitchen and if that'll work. It's gonna be or pal dependent. I keep wanting to call them pets, let's be honest. They're my pets. Yo, just let him cook. This one's cooking, not the other one though. Let's see if we can organize it a little bit nicer. I just said that because it rhymed. That is fair. Do y'all really want to see me play Fortnite again? Do you actually want to see that, or is it just because I don't like playing Fortnite? Last time though, that stream did get cut kind of short because we were playing it and then I was like, all right, well we were supposed to play Minecraft together, so we tried switching to Minecraft. And then the server was down because the PC updated, or the server PC updated. Alright, will your animation play now? Yes, nice. Heck yeah. There. And I think this will be enough space. Like, obviously if I have a Jormuntide Ignis here, it's gonna be really big, but it won't be terrible. Blaze Howl is kind of like the biggest I plan to really have for a fire pal here. I don't like Jormuntide as a worker pal because it's so big, but this seems like good spacing. And with the little stone hut, it looks nice for the cooking process. I'll have to put some objects around here to make it look nice and decorative. If I can get away with putting like barrels and crates and not worry about the pals rooting to place objects in there, it might look good. But it's all going to be a little bit of a work in progress. After they're done cooking, I'll see if I can add some decorations, and then we'll see if they can still get to it and play their animations for cooking. Aw, look at the little Jolt Hog in the hot spring. It's so cute. I still use Jolt Hog to generate electricity because it has such a low food requirement. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't generate a lot because it trades off with my beacon, which has level 2. This might be enough, I don't know, we'll see. If we run out of power, I'll have to upgrade my electricity pal. But it's possible the beacon will be able to work into a surplus, and then the Jolt Hog can just kind of keep it on. It depends on how much electricity the stove and the street lights are going to take, ultimately. But yeah, looks like the gardeners are keeping up with each other nice and well. No one's like... Doesn't look like anyone's falling behind. So they'll have downtime to rest and relax and regain sanity while everything's finished growing. Good. Good. Yep, Blaze Howl. Did you already finish your thing? Blaze Howl's such a good cook. Yeah, you're already done. Whereas, unfortunately, level 2... There's such a big difference between pals with level 2 cooking and level 3. Like, It's insane. I'm definitely gonna have to get more level 3 kindlings. Maybe I'll just get another blaze howl. Or I can figure out how to get Blazamut. I think that's what it's called. I do want Blazamut. Since I'm gonna be back into breeding, it should be pretty feasible. Yeah, I'm really enjoying how this farm is turning out. I cannot describe to you how happy I am to see the grazing pals stay in the ranch. I've had too many times where they just constantly end up on the outside stuck and back there and trying to get back in. I think when you have like objects like set right here and right here, they are less likely to get out. Like sometimes they do it, but they tend to get back in easy. I had so many issues with them coming out and running around the backside. But so far, this looks good, and I am so thrilled with it. Timur and I got you skins. Yeah, they've been encouraged me to play Fortnite with them. They even bought me more stuff. Well, not with like money, but you can like earn V-Bucks, I think. Oh, chicken got out, but they go right back in, yeah? Good. Seymour and you should stream Fortnite? That'd be good, because Hellgirl and Seymour are like actually good at Fortnite. If I play with them, they're kind of stuck babysitting me. I mean, I enjoyed watching you guys play together more than anything, so to me it could be any game really. Yeah! Wouldn't want to subject you to that too much. I don't like playing Fortnite, but I like playing with Seymour and Hellgirl. I'm glad that you enjoyed watching us play together. I do think that the three of us, have good synergy when we play games together, so I'd like to do more collabs. It's just difficult, especially this weekend, because Seymour is working this weekend. But who knows, maybe it'll end up as an afternoon stream. It really depends on how he feels. Never get out for I belong everywhere. Oh, the chicken? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Right, yeah, they're kind of low on pizza, so I'm gonna have to really crank... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna queue a lot of pizza up so they don't run out. Good old Blaze Howl can really, really work it. Oh my goodness. I'll have to breed a good one, though, with like Artisan and Workaholic. Then we'll really be cooking. Alright, that is all set and good for now. I should put something here. Oh, right. I need one more tech point to unlock the flower boxes. You can get a flower bed. So I'm going to leave some of these spots open for flower beds. That'll be pretty. Okay. I think I'm mostly satisfied with the barn. I'm worried that if I put a lot of accessory objects in here, it'll disrupt the pals' ability to route to their beds. So I'm tentative about decorations, but maybe we could get away with some plants. I'd like more plants, to be honest. Like, we have some good ones, but they repeat very easily, you know? I'd like more. Maybe Lethal Company? Yeah, I know we do want to stream Lethal Company together, but Seymour said he wanted to playtest playing it together first off stream, just so we can get at least comfortable with the mechanics and like the controls, which I totally understand. Learning on stream can be a little difficult. A little bit of like storage boxes under here might look nice. Oh, the more reason for Minecraft. That's true too. We could definitely. We haven't played the Minecraft server in a while because I've been obsessed with Palworld. But I think Seymour would like to see us return to Minecraft because Seymour has no interest in Palworld, which is fair. It's definitely. This is far from everyone's cup of tea. So I wouldn't be surprised if he'd like to get together and play that again. Definitely on stream because we weren't able to stream it together last time we tried. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm awful still coughing a little bit here and there. Air quality in the house is just kind of bleh. You know how it is in the winter. Oh. I definitely like the open floor plan thing I got going on here, just so they can walk everywhere. Just kind of putting some objects in the corners, kind of livens it up. Makes it look pretty. I'll have to build my official house soon too, though. I'm gonna spin this bed. I'm gonna spin it to face this direction. There we go. Bummer, I wanted it a little bit closer, but it is what it is, I suppose. Wait, Twitch can play while your phone screen is off? I don't know. Maybe it depends on your phone settings? I'd have no idea. I wish we had more wall decorations. That'd be nice. Little pictures. I think it'd be funny if you could like hang pictures that you took in game. Like they don't have a photo option right now, but I think it'd be so cute if you could craft a camera at some point with like the higher level materials like a circuit board and stuff like that, and make a camera. And the pictures you take of pals or just pictures in general, you could mount you craft a photo frame of like a small, medium, and big size, and then you could put in a picture, either a picture from like, you could either port in a picture from your computer screenshots, or you could port in a picture from like, that you've taken with your camera. That'd be such a good idea. That look weird if it's just the ground. Not sure. You don't need more than one water fountain because technically the water fountain functions as a buff. It increases watering speed, but it just looks pretty. 2 fountains on these 2 sides actually probably would have looked nice, but so far I'm holding off on using this in case I want it for functionality over aesthetic. I have a lot of empty space right here. The pals that graze and breed don't really need a hot spring, so I'm not really sure if I want to occupy the space with it, or if I should just because it looked nice. You know? Like, I might just be able to fill this little bit of void with something that's functional and aesthetic. Because it does look nice. Yeah, we're definitely really shaping up this base. Proud of this so far. I'm making an actual aesthetic base. Amazing. Also, if anyone who does play this game didn't notice, I actually sunk down the road. Because usually when you place down foundations, it wants to be kind of high up. Kind of like, actually, you could see it back there. They want to be high like this, right? But I sunk mine down just slightly lower to make it look more like a sidewalk. Because if you just move your cursor out really far, it briefly sinks into the ground like this. And you can kind of like raise it up and move it to whatever height you want. So I set it to this height specifically. So it would look more like a sidewalk instead of a raised platform. Kinda nice. Oh, right. You know, I actually, hold on. I had those there because a rock keeps spawning here, and I haven't built anything here yet, and I don't want them constantly mining the rock. Maybe, if even if it's maybe just you and Hellgirl, however, can work. Yeah, that's true, because Hellgirl and I can definitely, like, play together. I don't know if we'd play just Fortnite together, because we would definitely be awful in duos. But certain games, for sure. I do want to play more games with Hellgirl. It's just kind of hard because there's not a whole lot of games that we both play. So finding overlap is a little weird. She does like Palworld. She's been playing this with me recently. There's a date. We'll see some collab again. Yeah, I definitely do want another collab in the future. Looks like Azurobus fell asleep out here. That's kind of weird. Some of them aren't rooting into the barn, which makes me believe that maybe they don't have access to some of the beds. It might be the beds in the far back, probably because of the loft, they're unable to access them. So I'm debating if the loft is even a good idea. Because I only have I have 4 beds up here. I could either delete the loft and try and fill the rest of the space in and be a bit more smart about my placement, or what do y'all think? I need a little bit of input here. Either delete the loft and reorganize the beds on the main floor and then just try to get all 20 in here, or just keep the loft anyway. And if their AI has them sleep outside, just let them be, because I do like the loft. And this place would be way too big and empty without it. I can't make the barn shorter either, because it needs at least 2 door high. Well, I could make it shorter. I just don't think it'd look as good. You like the loft? Yeah, the loft does look good. I think if their AI just doesn't let them root in, it's okay. Because the game recognizes I have enough beds, and that's all it really requires. Let things do? Yeah, I guess so. Because some of them can reach back there, they just have to be the shorter pals. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it. Oh, are you stressed? Oh, I think you're a little stressed. Are you not getting enough help? Maybe the Jolthog isn't good enough help. Is it? They're supposed to be trading on and off from each other, but maybe it needs a better support help. Maybe I'll have to swap out Jolthog. That's a bit of a bummer. I don't want Beaker getting overstressed from trying to... Unless Beaker's getting overstressed because they're, unless they're getting overstressed from, like, say, they're finishing powering the generator, and then they're going to help harvest, and then they go back to the generator. So they're not giving themselves time off. That could be what's happening. We'll try a better electric support pal, and we'll see if they get stressed again. So next best, I do have a Greyhound that's fairly good. I thought. Oh. I thought I had one with Artisan, but I was wrong. We'll just take the Diet Lover for now. I'll have to breed I'll have to breed one that's equipped. The Greyhound can't help with anything else on the farm, which is unfortunate. I'll have to get other electric pals. I hope one day we'll get a filter for the pal deck. I have Grizzbolts, but they're at the mine. That's where they help the best. I could get a Mustang Deluxe, but... they're not as cute. Because, yeah, the other electric pals to rely on, there's Univolt, but that one won't be able to help on the farm. Greyhound just does electricity. This one does lumbering, which doesn't help. Yeah, Beacon's obviously a good one. I could get 2 Beacons, but that might be my best choice, to be honest. Relaxaurus, nah, not helpful enough. More of a fighter pal. Some pals are just better for fighting than working. Yeah, at this rate, I think it'd just probably be most efficient to get a second beacon. Actually, I know there's like a really high level, almost it's not I don't think it's a legendary, but there's like an epic level electric pal I haven't seen yet. So we'll see. We'll tweak it. I like the loft, but maybe you could raise it up a little more. I won't be able to raise it up more because these all work in blocks, right? So if I raise it up one more, it's going to be flush with that top line, and then that roof is really, really low, and then this is like anchored really low. And I don't think they'd be able to root up the staircase well enough for this to work. I could put the stairs in the middle, but I don't think that would work as nicely. Let me tell you something, Lily Spear is good for mining and chopping wood too. Really? Does it do fair at mining and chopping? I have Lily Spear, but I don't really use it. Blah. Alright, everyone wake up. Oh, no, they do get stuck. Uh-oh. Wait, oh, they got unstuck though. So maybe it'll be fine. If their AI can be like, hey, this pal is stuck, and then just blip them, maybe it'll be fine. I'll just keep an eye on it. I care a lot more about function over fashion. So the second something doesn't work and makes the pals get stuck or unable to do their jobs, I gotta fix it. Getting tons of pizza made. Good, good, good. More cake. We have so much cake, but I'll burn through that nice and fast, I'm sure, once I get back to breeding. I'll probably breed after I finish stream, because I wanted to focus on getting the farm finished before I did breeding again. Sure, it's expensive to keep this crew fed, though. I think the mine is keeping up on everything, though, I think. Should go check on them. Works like a charm. Oh. What's with the music? Sometimes the tones are off? I'm playing background music from YouTube. Is that what you're thinking about? Does it sound bad? I'm playing like tavern music. Is it too quiet or too loud or something? I have no idea. I figured it'd end up sounding okay. Get more iron. I'll lead us up to 415. 500, but... Sounds fine? Okay. Yeah, maybe you were just confused? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm playing background music from YouTube. It's not music from Palworld. Palworld doesn't really have a lot of music, except for fight music, so yeah. A winter wren. You really had to do this to me, didn't you, Seymour? Sounds like a bird, right? I bet you that's a bird. I'm gonna have to Google it because I don't know what that is, actually. Did you look that up? Did you have to find something obscure? Frick. Alright, class time. What is the winter wren? It's a little bird! Oh my gosh, look at that borb. Is that why you told me to look this one up? Look at this borb. That is round. That is the roundest bird. Sorry for just picking Wikipedia, but it is what it is. Alright, so most around Eastern North America. Oh my god. Its scientific name? Troglodytes himalis. Troglodytes himalis. That is hilarious. Okay. I don't know much about wrens. Oh, that's a soundbite. I don't know how much you hear that, but that's a really pretty bird call. It's a troglodyte. Is this your fault? Round like a red robin? It sure is. That's a very pretty call. Scientific name is taken from the Greek word troglodytes, meaning trogle as in hole, and dien, to creep. Cave dwellers? Do they dig? Are these digger birds? Let's see. Oh. Not seeing anything particularly standoutish besides its absolute round form and its silly scientific name. Likes to nest in coniferous forests around spruce and fir trees. Identified by its long, exuberant song. So it's a very cold weather type of bird, huh? Look at that fella. That is one nice bird. So round. Shared with the class. I see. Okay. You wanted to share the roundness. Well, behold, the winter wren. It's very cute. Alright. Back to the mine. Someone's hungry. Are they stuck? One of the Anubis are stuck. Unless it's you, because you're resting? Sleeping? Who are you? I need to properly name enough of these, Anubis, because they don't really have names. I named this one Happy Little Worker. Probably thought of Splatoon. I think that one was stuck. I actually like the little Happy Little Worker song from Splatoon. It's really silly. Anyway, it looks like they're really keeping up. There's not really anything for me to clean up that the transporters aren't already on. And yeah, the Anubis altogether knock out all of the ore production, so we're fine. Alrighty. That should round us out to 500 of each ingot. Good. We have a lot more coal than ore at this point, so maybe I'll crush some ore together. Oh, maybe not 50. Let's get 100. There we go. They're a little low on pizza, too. I gotta crank up that pizza production. How are the cooks doing? Maybe I should really frantically try and breed better kindling pals. Because I have a lot of hungry pals to feed. I'm gonna grab this group of pizza, and I'm gonna bring this back to the mine real fast. And then maybe I'll take a look at the breeding trees real quick and see if I can breed some good fire pals real quick. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. This is the old place. I'm probably about ready to tear it down, I think. Almost completely ready for tear. Ah, wrong place. See? I need to tear that other place down. On one half, I would like to have more than 3 bases, but on the other, I feel like I would get completely lost and confused on where to go all the time. And this game unmodded, you can't shuttle, or you have to shuttle materials between bases. I have the mod so that I have access to all boxes from every base, so, like, holy crap, I have 74,000 stone. I should probably tell the Anubis to stop mining. They're out of control. I should probably set up a lumber yard instead, because I have 17,000 wood. Really pays to be efficient. I have no mods about like how fast you gather materials. That's just how I have them. You slap down 7 Anubis with like Artisan and Workaholic, and they're unstoppable. So I'll probably stop the stone production at some point and switch them over, getting some lumber pals instead. Okay. Kindling pals. Let me think. Let's take a look. So this is the Palworld wiki. They had the fandom wiki for a while, but I tend to not prefer to use fandom. So it looks like they got their own website now, and I've been using this one. So far it hasn't been too unreliable, and seems like it's mostly getting filled in. So obviously Dromatide Ignis is the best fire pal, but it eats a lot and it's so big, I'm a little tentative about using it. Reptaro is pretty good, but also quite large. There's this Valaris I don't have yet. I have not gotten this pal yet, so maybe this one could be cool. I don't like a lot of the bird pals at the work. I don't like using bird pals to work a lot because they get stuck easy. But with my new setup, it might not get stuck very often. This might be okay. Yeah, there's the wiki's still kind of working, but I could try this one. It's a boss pal somewhere. Is this a legendary pal or is this just epic? I don't actually know. They're still updating this wiki. But besides that, Blazemut is also really good, but 9 food? Oh, dang. I bet you're a legendary. Okay. Goodness gracious, you're insane looking. So maybe another Blaze Howl would be the most efficient, because I care a lot about how well they can perform their job compared to how much they have to eat. Reptaro technically is the best kindling pal with the lowest food requirement. It might not be too big. I mean, it's not much bigger than Blaze Howl, to be fair. What's Boltmane? I don't think I've heard of this pal. I have not seen you. Why are you an electric pal? Is this correct? Oh wait, not available. What is this? Oh. Is this like... Oh, I don't know if this is... Huh. This must be a pal that they haven't released yet or something. Anyway, yeah. As far as kindling level 3 goes... I think either Blaze Howl... Like, Ragnarhawk is also really good. Unlike Blaze Howl, it can kindle and transport goods, which is more efficient. You have the Crusher mod? I sure do. Yeah, I have been crushing the stones into better stuff. That's why I have 500 of every ingot. It's because I've had no issue with crushing. At first, for a while, I was crushing stone into like ore and coal, but after I set up at that little location on top of that mountain with all of the ore and coal veins, I've almost not had to use the crusher mod much anymore. I'm sure it's much better at the beginning of the game when you need a lot of like PAL fluid, but right now, I mean, I do good. So yeah, technically Ragnarok would be probably a really good one that has a reasonable food requirement and can do more than just Kindle. Yeah, I'm really just debating in my head. Do I want Reptero or Ragnahogs? Blobfish? Oh my gosh, this is yesterday. Well, I think the most famous thing about the blobfish is that it's not actually supposed to be a blob. It might be common knowledge nowadays, but yeah, the best fact I can think of is that the blobfish isn't supposed to be blobby. It's actually, that's what happens to it after you remove it from its deep sea environment. So, as everyone knows, the blobfish is famously, we've all seen this picture, right? They're like, oh my god, this is the world's ugliest animal. This is disgusting. What is this? It's not supposed to look like this. It's supposed to look like this. In its natural deep sea environment, it's a very hard-skinned fish. And it looks like this because underwater, obviously, the lower you go into the deep sea, the more atmospheric... Is atmospheric pressure the correct word? I don't think it is, because atmosphere is more about air, right? Like the sky and space. But anyway, the pressure from being deep underwater keeps this fish into its shape. So it has a very tough carapace. But when it's removed from its deep sea state, the change in pressure causes itself to fall apart. It kind of just goes bleh. And yeah, I can't imagine, like, this thing looks so sad, and probably because it doesn't feel good. Like, this is like what would happen to us if we suddenly went into outer space. Well, not outer space. What does happen to the human body in a vacuum? Anyway, but yeah, I imagine this fish is in terrible pain. And I don't think they can revert back. After they hit this state, they do not go back. I don't even know if they live long like this, or if this is dead. When blobfish lose their shape, do they die? Oh, this is Quora. That's probably not going to be a good website. Suffered devastating tissue damage due to rapid depressurization as it was dragged to the surface. Yep. Much of what scientists have learned about them comes from dead blobfish pulled up to the surface. Okay, so I think it's dead. I think they die when they're removed from that. Unlike many other fish, which use gas-filled sac to control buoyancy, blobfish don't have a swim bladder. If they did, it would implode due to the extreme pressure. Instead, the animal's soft body has a high water and fat content, which helps them withstand the high pressure. The thick layer of jelly-like flesh under their skin makes the blobfish slightly less dense than water and allows them to bob along the seabed. Fascinating. So yeah, I believe this is a corpse, then. Fascinating. Oh, well, there you go. We learned something new, besides just, yeah, it's not supposed to look like that. Apparently they do look blobby underneath, because that's their soft tissue that kind of helps them regulate their internal pressure and just kind of blob along the surface without needing a swim bladder. Cool. You know, actually, that reminds me a lot of Mass Effect. Have any of you here played Mass Effect? There's a species called the Volus, an alien. And the Volus also existed on a very small, high-pressure atmosphere planet. So as a result, when the Volus leave their planet to go into interstellar travel, they have to wear a specialized suit that pressurizes and makes an artificial pressure for their body so that they can, exist outside of their natural environment. It's really interesting. I have no idea. I don't think the Mass Effect crew ever came up with what the Volus look like under the suit, but it is really cool. I like the idea of... I like the stuff they added into these types of aliens and a bit of their creativity. It definitely with Mass Effect 1 before the EA acquisition. But they were very creative with making different types of aliens and trying to be at least a little creative with like what if scenarios. Like, what if we had an alien species that lived in a high pressure planet? Well, obviously they need specialized suits in order to go off world. What about I forgot what they're called, the really, really big guys that are closely related to the Volus. I think they come from the same system. The big, not gorilla guys, but they are mostly four-legged. They walk on their knuckles. And they don't have powerful enunciation with their speech, so they speak with tone indicators because they actually communicate a lot through scent. And they actually can interpret each other's emotions through their scent. However, obviously, many Elcor, thank you, yes, the Elcor. The Elcor were also very creative. They came from a high-gravity planet, so their bodies are extremely tough and dense and powerful, where apparently, as quoted, I believe, even a fall on their planet is enough to kill. And I don't think any other species can visit their planet because of that extreme gravity. Like, they are built to live on that planet. I imagine you'd think they would be super fast and strong off-world, but I don't know. They've always depicted as Elcor as being relatively nice, except for the one on that one starship place. What was it? It was in the Lawless Galaxy. I forgot what it was called, but I remember he had a cigar, which was hilarious. With regret, we inform you that you cannot accept only your word, human, on this matter. Yeah. They were cool. I could gush on and on about how cool the original alien designs for Mass Effect were. I really, really liked them. And I love creative aliens. A lot of people give the Asari flack because they're like, oh, sexy blue lady, and yeah, they're definitely the sexy bait of the series. But at least their actual culture is interesting around them being monogendered and how they reproduce through sampling cells just from touch. So they don't even need sexual action in order to reproduce and stuff like that. And the ability to copy cells from any species and still give birth to an Asari. Yeah. They did have an interesting culture. I did like it. Exploding Nugget. Thank you for the follow. No one tell Chicken that someone named Exploding Nugget joined. You might have a fit. But welcome in. Okay, so I want to breed a Ragnahawk, I think. Maybe we'll go with a Ragnahawk over here to help with the cooking. Because we're definitely going to need a lot of pizza. So they actually have a really good Palworld breeding calculator. I use this one a lot. Because unlike Pokemon, pals don't. It's not the mother species that they have. Just two combinations make something, and there's not really a rhyme or reason to what makes what, but you can figure out what makes what. So if I want a Ragnahawk, it shows you like a whole combinations thing over here, I already have some Anubis with really good traits. Like I have some Anubis with Workaholic and Artisan, so we can use this. Anubis can make a lot of pals, which is fantastic. And I do have a Hell Zephyr with only the Swift trait, so if I breed one of my really good Anubis with that Hell Zephyr, I could probably get the Ragnahawk I want with both Swift, Artisan, and Workaholic, which is like the perfect trait combo I want for my worker pals. So let's go borrow one of the Anubis. And I'm pretty sure I didn't sell the Hell Zephyrs I had, because I was holding on to those. R.Yakshi are radical. They sure are really cool. Oh my goodness! Exploding Nugget, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Howdy do. Welcome in, everyone. If anyone's new here, I'm Pinky. I'm a Dragon VTuber, and I like to play games like RPGs and simulations and all that good stuff. Right now, I've been playing a lot of Palworld and Elden Ring. I'm probably going to switch back to Minecraft as one of these days, but yeah. Howdy do. Hope you're doing good. And you were playing Palworld too. Awesome. Heck yeah. How was that going? How was your stream? Did you get a lot done? What was your game plan? I have been doing a lot of building. I've been working on rebuilding my new farm. I've been tearing down the old and coming in with the new. Here we go. This one's Swift Alcohol, or Swift Workaholic and Artisan, so I like those traits. Could nerd out about Mass Effect and its lore universe. Oh yeah, me too. There's definitely more about Mass Effect I don't know, but I'm a huge Mass Effect fan. We play all the same types of games. Oh, nice. Yes. Heck yeah. So are you excited for the Elden Ring DLC? I watched the trailer on stream back when the day it came out, and I played some of Elden Ring again. And yeah, there's definitely gonna be more Elden Ring in my future, because I need to get a PC file prepared to stream it. So are you gonna stream it too? Gonna play Elden Ring DLC? Been trying to build everything up again. I lost everything. Oh no. Yeah, I heard about like losing stuff when you transfer servers. Well, I hope you get all your old stuff back and it's not too painful of a process. Excited? Yeah, heck yeah. Caps meme, thank you for the follow. Haven't played in forever, but I'm starting again. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely about that time. Because it's like the 2nd anniversary for Elden Ring right now. Yeah, I gotta get back to my file a little bit more. I've been doing a occult build. Not exactly bleed, but just occult. Like I've been focusing on dragon incantations for that character. And I'm gonna get that all set up for DLC. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. No pressure to stick around if you need to rest and relax after a good stream. You know, go ahead and get your sleepies, your drinkies, and your stretchies, and all that good stuff. Super duper appreciate it. So if this one's male, I do have a female with no traits, so I should be able to breed the Ragnahawk I want with these two. Go and get that going. But yeah, I've this new base, I've been getting it slowly put together. It's mostly supposed to be a farm. It's kind of dark right now. Maybe I should sleep and go to bed, and then I can kind of show it off. I'm still a work in progress. I have to build my house, but got an awful lot of this done. And then after the farm is finished, I think I'm going to build a dedicated factory. Like a really big crafting facility. But yeah. So I have like, I set up this place to be in like a quadrant. So I laid down some pathing and then I made my PAL box in the center, and I spread out some pathways in each direction so that everything was really sectioned off, nice and neat. I got all of the plantations kind of set down, like 2 wheat patches to keep up with making pizza and cake, and plenty of spots for them to rest and relax. I need to do more decorating, definitely more decorating to do, but I've been trying to kind of pretty it up here and there. Then I have the breeding farm set up on this side with the ranch corral that thankfully they haven't been getting stuck outside of lately. It's great. And then all the way over here, I just recently set up what's going to be the kitchen. I need to decorate this more. but it works. I like that the pals can sit in here and actually kindle it with their animation playing. So far so good with that. Let's see, a seal. So there's actually all kinds of different types of seals. Obviously we see a lot of like the really sweet ones. They're kind of like called the water dogs of this ocean because they're so a lot of Arctic animals, specifically Antarctic animals, don't have a lot of interaction with humans. So they don't have like a long built up fear of humans over generations of evolution. So a lot of Arctic animals don't have a lot of the fear response to humans, and that seems to include a lot of seals. Like obviously they're nervous about any strange creature, but they tend to be a bit more ignoring of us. They don't seem to interpret us as predators as far as I could tell. But there's all kinds of seals. And a lot of people, as cute as a lot of them are, there's definitely a lot of seals out there that are extremely dangerous that people forget about, like the leopard seal. Leopard seals are massive. They're huge, they're fast, and they are the best hunters when it comes to underwater, like for hunting penguins and fish and all that stuff. They're definitely a competitor to orcas. Obviously, a pod of orcas can outbeat any leopard seal. In fact, I'm sure they hunt leopard seals. But when it comes to being an efficient underwater predator, they are very, very cool. So not every seal is your friend, but they are all equally adorable. I hope that satisfies. Love this so much. Well, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, and you know, it's all good. It's a happy Friday, isn't it? Of course, I'll keep you tabbed up. No, I saw your VTuber and just had to trade. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I did the character design for my model because I'm also a digital artist, so I do like reference sheets and stuff like that. So I made my own reference sheet, and then my wonderful artist, Bubblegum Bark, right there, is the one who made my 3D model. So if you like 3D models and all that stuff, I highly recommend their work. They do custom commissions, and they do like that thing where they make those, what do you call them? They're like the customizable model. So you buy like a base, and then you can load it into like Blender or something like that, and you can swap out the horns and the ears and all that stuff. Yeah, it's really good. The kobold base, quote unquote, I'm a dragon, you know, but they have a kobold base that is largely from my own model. So yeah. Their best underwater predator until they meet me. Yes, the funky boy with the scuba gear. Swimming underwater with a little snorkel, but way underwater, so it's useless. I can see it. I can see it now. Anyway, I'm always happy to shout out my artist. Beetle's a very good 3D modeler. In fact, I'll even... Here, I'm gonna... Hold on. What is their actual Twitch name? I know their name on everything, but I don't know their Twitch name. I think it's Beetle Yeen. They stream on Twitch now. They actually just started streaming on Twitch again. Yes, that is correct. They stream their modeling process. So if you're ever interested in watching someone do 3D modeling and streaming, they do that. And they said they're open to discussion about like asking questions while they're working on the process, which I should probably do too, because I am terrified of Blender. Blender scares me. Yeah, there you go. You gonna lurk? Yes, of course. Thank you so much for lurking. And thank you for the raid. It's always good to get off the computer chair after a long stream and just kind of lay out on a bed. That's what I do. I always gotta lay down. Blenders are scary. They're sharp and loud. They sure are. Didn't we have one of those like ninja blenders a long time ago? Whatever happened to that thing? Or was it your friend that had it? Your mom has it. Okay, that's what it was. Your mom had the ninja blender. And were you jealous of it? Was that what was happening? That was a long time ago. Yeah, it's so good. Didn't Seymour buy us a blender at some point? There's a lot of things that just kind of like I forget about. Pricey? Yeah, I bet. Alright. I do have a mod right now where my breeding is instant because I'm already level 50, I'm in the late game, and I hate AFK waiting for breeding to happen just for the roll of the dice to end up being bad. But looks like I got lucky. First roll of the dice, and that is a perfect worker. I even got the Diet Lover, which was a bonus. Neither of the parents had Diet Lover, but we got it. So we have an Artisan, Workaholic, Swift, and Diet Lover. This is a nice heckin' bird. Maybe I should breed another one and bring it over to the mine, because I have a Ragnahawk over there, but it doesn't have that many good traits. So if I can get another one, it'd be fantastic. Okay, that one has Pacifist. I mean, even if though it's a worker, it didn't have Swift, so we're gonna keep trying. There's also a mod where you can replace the breeding requirement to be berries instead of cake, but I'm okay with just working on the cake because I have a lot of resources right now. I'm fine with putting in the resources to do breeding. It's the time that I don't want to deal with. If I was like early game and I just got the breeding farm, I'd be okay with it, but nah. We're end game, baby. Might as well speed up all the fluff. Come on. See, I got lucky with the first roll of the dice. All the rest of these aren't what I want. Good enough. Workaholic, Artisan, Swift, and Cheery. That'll do. Cheery will decrease sanity as well, just like Workaholic does. I'll take it. But this is the perfect one. What should I name this guy? Anyone want to name our worker bird? In fact, maybe if I get a bunch of Ragnahawks and I blend them up into the condenser, I might be able to upgrade the kindling to level 4, possibly. I think he's working on that cake. Yeah, you know it. Gotta give them cake to work the cake. Kevin? You know what? I don't have anyone named Kevin right now, so you win. You get one. Alright, so we'll put Magia away. Oh, where'd you go? There he is. Alright, so we'll just deal with Blaze Howl and the Ragnahawk right now. Another? What's up? Boreal Chickadee. Oh, you're doing this to me again, Seymour. It's another winter bird. Come on. He wants me to look at another fat bird, doesn't he? Boreal Chickadee. The funky always wins. Oh, of course. Of course Seymour wanted to see this. Look at it. It's just another round bird. Do you even want a fact, or did you just want me to show people this really big bird? This really fat bird. I wish I could make the picture bigger. Right? There. Is that what you wanted? Oh, hey, Seymour, was it like being an arsonist? Yeah, we all heard. No. For disclaimer, Seymour did not set the shop on fire. He just happened to be very close to where the fire started. Which, by the way, if anyone didn't hear, my old workplace had a big fire. Seymour got sent home. But apparently he still has to work tomorrow, so I mean... maybe more of it could have burned, just saying. Anyway, that's a fat bird. Let's see. Oh, Canadian. The fat Canadian bird, huh? Cool facts. Boreal chickadee often visits backyards when foraging, and their tolerance of people has resulted in multiple folk names, especially in Canada, where it's known as the tomtit, chick chick, and filady. Oh, that's so cute! What is that? What'd you... Audubon best site for birds? I mean, this one looks okay. let me look at the rest of these real quick. Chickadees and their old world relatives, the tits, evolved in Eurasia. During glacial periods of the Pleistocene? Pleistocene? Oh, hold on. What is this? Oh. Like, oh, colloquially referred to as the Ice Age. Okay, how do you say that, though?
Pleistocene.
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 Pleistocene. Okay. So, periods of the Pleistocene era, or the Ice Age, ancestors of modern-day chickadees are thought to have crossed the Bering Land Bridge from the present-day Russia into North America, very much like the first humans. Like most chickadees, the boreal chickadee hides food regularly, known as caching. Caching? Caching. Yeah. Squirrels do that all the time, and then forget where it's at, and that's why trees are grown. Oldest recorded boreal chickadee was 5 years old. You know, that's actually not that bad. Lot of songbirds. Actually, that's really good. Songbirds usually have a general lifespan of what, 3 years? So the website you recommended to me, what is this? Yep, those are some pictures. Those are the pictures you wanted, right? It is a ridiculously cute bird, though. Thank you for sharing, Seymour. Seymour started a firework. He didn't start it. Oh, this cute gif. Or little emote. He's not fat. Is his winter feathers? You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the little lady. Guess it doesn't have a cool fact section. But yeah, so... yeah, my old workplace got a fire, apparently. It was likely an extractor. The extractors don't get cleaned often enough, and when that happens, they tend to catch on fire. I've had extractor fires before while working there, but they usually just get really smoky and burn themselves out. But apparently that one... Apparently it must have been fast. Then again, usually it just smokes really bad, right? And we have fire alarms, so... You think that a fire alarm would have caught it first before it expanded into the fire? Because Seymour says it went into full flames, like 10 feet flames, really, really tall and everywhere. You think the fire alarms would have detected the smoke leading up to the outburst of fire, right? So maybe it was something else. Burst flames like that usually don't happen that easily. At least I don't think. Not in my experience. Most things at least smoke for a little while before they get that bad. I really want this to fit more, but there's so much, there's so little surface area. It's fighting me. Do a little bit, just a tiny bit there. I'm trying not to cover stuff in too much ivy, otherwise it will start to look weird. And apparently the only way to destroy ivy is to destroy the wall, so that's really annoying. But anyway, maybe I should start building the house proper, huh? Now that we got the kitchen kind of up and running. They finished all the pizza. Good job. Yeah, we're definitely catching back up on the food. Good, good. This sure is the Pal Pizza Parlor. And just enough space for the fire pals to, like, really be able to work. Good to see. I get annoyed when we have spacing issues. Alright. My house. Should I have my house across from the breeding den? Or should I, like, where should I put the door? Technically the door is facing there, that way, and maybe I'll have it facing towards the midline as well. Maybe we could have a side door facing the barn as well. That could work. I got all the space, so let's see what I can cook up. Oh, thanks for the pets, Villain. He was just there when a fire started at work. He was just at the time. It started during lunch break and no one's treated well enough or trained well enough to give up any bit of that. Oh, treated well enough to give up that 20 minutes to look for a fire. I bet you someone left something on that they weren't supposed to and they left for break. That might be it. What if it was like from one of the cutting torches? What if they left the gas on and like some sparks hit it? I wouldn't put it past that, but then again, that sounds like if that happened, no, because if the tanks usually don't explode, but I think you would have noticed if it was if a tank exploded, because if it did come from a cutting torch and it caught on fire that big enough, it would result in one of the oxygen tanks exploding. But that's so dangerous. I mean, it's a steel mill shop. That's automotive manufacturing, baby. It's just dangerous. There, those two. Think of how I want to space this. I'll put it here. It's like 3 and 3. That's not bad spacing, I guess. Think it's okay you don't work there anymore? I mean, I'm just thinking. Just thinking. Having some thoughts in my little head. I wish I could bring up to like a bigger foundation slightly away from it in a way, but obviously it snaps to the lower position when it sees that. Just wish I could. I wish I could bring it up to like an elevated platform and then bring a stairs leading up to it, but I don't think it's gonna be that nice. Hold on. Oh, it's definitely not gonna be. Let's see what kind of stuff I can get up to with this. I'm gonna try and play with it for what I can. Alright, looks like that's not gonna work. If I had to build foundations anywhere, that'd probably work, but maybe I shouldn't stress over it. Should I make my house of stone or wood? I could do stone flooring and some wooden walls. Yeah, maybe. Oh, by the way, the photo I sent you asked about was an exposed lithium ion battery next to the weld table. Gee, maybe that was what caught on fire. Did you clean it up? That was, I remember you sent me a picture of like, well, that's stupid. Why did someone do that? That was a lithium battery? It is right next to the plasma cutter. Uh-huh. Solid point. Vibing to the tavern music. Well, I'm glad that you like the tavern music. I hope it's been chill enough and easy enough to hear. No, that was different. Also not my area. Okay. Not my area, not my problem? Oh my gosh. Like, huh. Gee, this exposed lithium battery next to the welding and the plasma cutter station sure is stupid. Anyway, they don't pay me to care about that. Not my area. Goodness gracious. Ah. Yeah, I'm wondering if stone floor would look okay or if it would just look too much like the sidewalk. It's Buns! Hello! Hello, hello, how you doing? Are you on lunchtime at work? We just been having a good time. I'm trying to build a new base in Palworld. I'm always building new bases. Welcome to Pinky's Peculiar Pub. Can I take your order? Why is it a peculiar pub? What am I selling? My personalized— Ah! Craft beer? Us 3 stones turn into a whole floor? Don't ask. You just kind of cut them up and place them down. It's like Minecraft, right? I'm worried that this is just gonna look like more sidewalk when you walk inside the house, you know? So maybe I'll do wooden flooring. What if I do wood flooring and stone walls? Or I could just do all wood. It is a farm, so rustic might not be a bad look. Oh, goodness. Howdy. One pinky tail, no! Just because they grow back doesn't mean you can eat them all. It still hurts to take off. Ale, mead, beer, and lager. I'd imagine wine. Any of you drink wine? I used to drink wine when I drank at all. I used to really like it was Apothic Red? I liked Apothic Red. And they had a specific called Apothic Black, and it was made with blackberries as well. Like, it had the usual dark... It was a type of... It was a Merlot... Wait, no, it was Cabernet, right? I think it was a Cabernet. So it's like the Merlot mix, right? It's like the mixed red. And it had some blackberry in it, which was actually really good. It tasted good. When exclamation plushie return, it's called Bonk. It became the Bonk redeem. Don't act like you don't have points, Seymour. Unless you don't, because you never watch me. My own boyfriend doesn't watch my streams. Do you hear that? Wait, did I flip that? Okay, good. There you go. You found it. Hi, Eno. Eno found it, and then Seymour found it. That's the plushie. Look, it's even cheap. Why are you bonking me so much? Yo, I just put the Yeet redeem on a cooldown. Oh, he's just bored. He's bored from being sent home early from work, so he's acting out. That sounds about right. Is it because he wants to play Fortnite? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that really it? Aww. Is he like, I want to play Fortnite. It's Fortnite time. Oh goodness gosh, if only either one of my girlfriends would play Fortnite with me. He wants Fortnite and cola. I bet he does. I bet he wants soda as well. He has work tomorrow, but he wants to make bad decisions. Pink lemonade. You want a tail too? No tail! It's true, Seymour is never here. That is true. Seymour watches you a lot more than he did before. Maybe. I don't know. I always close stream when he gets home, because then he wants to raid the kitchen, and I stream from the kitchen, so you know, it gets loud. All right, how am I gonna do this? Do I really want my house to be just a box, or should I try and stylize a little bit? I could get creative with it if I want, but how? What could I do besides a box in this space? I could bring it in. I could either extend one of the sides. Huh. Thinking. Because I want to utilize the space I have. I definitely probably want to make it 2 stories. I'm not going to build it that to accommodate the pals, because that'll be annoying. I'll have to make it too big. So let's think. I could make it a little L shape, but I don't know what I'd put in the little empty space with the L. Maybe like an outdoor patio? Maybe I should do an L. Let's sleep over into daytime real quick. Is the water just pinky spit? What do you mean? What about... What? What does my spit have to do with this? Who's drinking it? Are you talking... Oh, you're talking about the peculiar bar. Okay. First it's my tail, then it's my spit. Is nothing sacred? Oh, what if I split off a little tiny section off on this side and make like turn it into a bathroom? It doesn't have to be a box. Oh wait, that kind of I don't know. We're gonna have to get funny with this. Actually, let's... Gosh. It's so hard building like this, because I don't... I'm so used to building in Sims, you know? I want to bring... Okay, we're bringing the door here. I decided. Door's coming over here. Do I want the door on my right? Yes. Keep the door on the right side. I'm just gonna put any wall real quick, and then I'll punch in the windows last. And then we could extend this out one. Oh, whoops. Put that around. There we go. I care about the wood grain all going the, like, meshing together nicely. We could have it kind of... Does the door go there? There? Goodness me. Building this game's hard. How, girl, you're better at this than me. Yeah. 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 See. Oh my gosh, what was all that? Seymour asked the 8-ball, can we eat Pinky Tail? It says, are you kidding? I don't know what that means. That's such a vague nothing answer. And whose fault is it that Seymour's never there? Never where? Never where? Seymour even have eyes? Oh my goodness, what is this? Got an Oreo, or order a pinky tail and cupcake. No! You can have the cuppy cake, but not the tail. The tail's not for sale. Should sell Bonds water at the bar. Okay, we can have the Bonds water though. I'm okay with cuppy cakes and Bonds water. Got fresh binkies? No! Those are babies! You can't eat the babies. They wouldn't even taste good. They're slime. Would you eat a slime? I feel like I made the concept and left it there? Oh no. To be fair, spit falls in the realm of degeneracy, so there's nothing sacred there to begin with. You know, maybe you're right. Spit in itself is not sacred, so how could it be degenerate? It can't be sacred. It can't be degenerative if it was never sacred to begin with, I suppose. But yeah, welcome in, White Blaze. And Brief Left, hello, welcome in. Your stream since you leave as soon as they get home? I don't know. I mean, Seymour works like early morning. Alright, we'll think about windows in a second. Let me just make sure I can actually build this. And we'll see if it doesn't look too stupid. I did want to do something that's not just a box. It's a weird looking box. I can only do so much. So I'm trying my best. It's definitely something. I'm utilizing the space available to me. When I unlock the flower planters, I'll be able to put them like out in front of this wall. Gosh, you are so floaty when you fly. I'll be able to put like flower boxes out here after I unlock them. And then maybe I should put like a little patio right here. I don't know if I'm gonna put wood down, like wood flooring. I could put like a little bit of wood flooring here with like a table and stuff. We'll see. But that's not bad. Maybe I'll put something else over here. I don't think I'm gonna extend the house out that far. But I definitely want 2 stories, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to do roofing too. I'd like for this section to be a bathroom. If I can. We got Nargacuga! That's a monster! Does that count? Should I talk about Nargacugas? Ow. Ugh. Well, the Nargacuga, for any of you who don't know, is from Monster Hunter. It highly resembles a Black Panther, if it was also a wyvern. So they have front wings that also have claws. So they have like claws like a bat and wings. They can fly, but they're not typically great flyers. They tend to be better at hovering and gliding. They use it to help with pouncing on their prey when they jump from the trees and glide around, kind of like a flying squirrel. But yeah, they look a lot like Black Panthers, and their unique trait is that their tail is heavily barbed. So when they get anger and enraged, it flares out the spikes on their tail, kind of like a porcupine. And they can flick it around and shoot the quills out. And they can aim and shoot their quills at their prey. It's very, very cool. And it hurts really, really bad. So when hunting the Nargacuga, be sure to cut off that tail as fast as you can, because that can save you from a very potent spike bomb. You're welcome. Alright, I do want a bit of a second floor somewhere, so let's put it kind of over here. I don't want a low ceiling too much, because the low ceilings make me feel claustrophobic in this game. Ideally, I would probably put the low ceiling over where the bathroom would go, however, so maybe I'll make that the kitchen. That'd be kind of nice. How big do I want the bathroom? Because I'm thinking about the bathroom furniture. We have actually some good stuff for the bathroom because we have like a toilet. Oh wait, the toilet is that antique style with the long top. Well, it does this thing where it doesn't want you to build right here because of the roof, but if you remove the roof and then you place like the toilet, for example, I should be able to put the roof on top because you can see that it might not clip. Let's see. I hope it doesn't clip. Nope, it looks like it's not going to clip, so we could make the bathroom have a low ceiling, even though it doesn't want you to build it that way. You can kind of manipulate the structure a bit to accommodate it. I think the bathtub will also be functional like that. Yeah, it looks like it'll work. So good. Actually, with the way the piping is going, with the top piping that holds the curtain, it looks like that'll function best with that in general. Maybe I'll make the bathroom have stone floor. That might be nice. And maybe the back of the kitchen can have like stone wall. We can mix media this a little bit. Let's see. I'm trying to say your name. Do you have a nickname for you? Addit? Addit, hello, welcome in. You have a very soothing voice. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Very sweet of you. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we'll try that. As for the sizing, I might be claustrophobic if we try to jam it all in a 2x1. Maybe 2x2 will be acceptable. Oop. So let's get rid of the ceiling for now. So we'll be able to place everything down no problem, and we'll work from there. I definitely want the bathtub in the corner, but let's replace this with stone. Hello. Getting some wanderers over here. Did he fit through the door? Oh my goodness. I think he could fit through the door. Oh, goodness. That's fantastic. Alright, Alright. Try this out so far. Probably no windows in the bathroom. We'll keep all these plain walls. It just stick flips and can fire its spines. Yeah, that's Nargacuga. I can feel the David Attenborough? David Attenborough. Who's that? Good facts? Okay, glad. I thankfully I think I'm pretty confident in my Monster Hunter knowledge. There's definitely a lot of monsters I don't know, but if it's anything from World, I'm pretty good. Oh my gosh, another one? Binkies! Well, I think didn't that already happen today? Where I was like, yeah, so Binky is my canon baby form. I was born as a slime. The deep pinky lore, I was born a slime. And they have no bones. They're just little creatures of slime. And they have no thoughts, no brain. They just exist and they eat and they cry. I like this little toilet paper holder. That's such a cute little accessory they made. No bones. Even their horns are slime? Yes. It's just, it's a facade. The horns are a facade. I'll make that as nice as I can. Maybe we'll make this kind of 2x1, but from this direction. We could make it like a narrow bathroom, like with the door sitting here. That could work. Or I could fill this space also with like a vanity and mirror set, but I don't know. That could get too weird. I dislike overlarge bathrooms. Overlarge bathrooms feel strange to me. But maybe because I've never had a big bathroom before. That could be it. We'll put the laundry basket. I want want it kind of close to the bathtub, but I still want to place the towel rack as well. Right here. Towel rack. Then we can put the laundry basket here at the foot. That could look nice. The horns are just tumors? No! How could you say that? Why would you call them tumors? Abject cruelty. Hmm. That might be really nice. I like how for the mirrors they don't do reflections. It just looks like it's really, really dirty and disgusting. Now that's a way to make an excuse for not rendering reflections. Oh, look at the little rubber ducky! It's so cute. Man, that's a beautiful sink, actually. Not gonna lie. Gorgeous. I really like the little hanging bit there too. I've never seen a toilet like this before, actually, with the hanging chain. I've had light bulbs like that before, like bathrooms where you have to pull the string to turn on the light. I had that in my bedroom at my mom's house. But I've never had a toilet like this. And I lived in a pretty old house. That's why you had to... I can't make it flush against the wall. I tried, but it's not going to. Here, I'm gonna move this ever so slightly. I'm gonna nitpick this, because I really want my house to look beautiful. Now, the only slime left at Pinky is the hair! No! My hair's not slime! I do not consent to these fake Pinky facts y'all are coming up with. Slanderous. There we go. There. So now we have a bathroom. It doesn't look too claustrophobic. Like, the partition's a little like so, but I like having it in here, especially because theoretically you could probably move it and stuff like that, but not bad. I wonder if I should have the laundry basket there next to the... No, we'll put it... Actually, I'm gonna put it up here next to the door. I really like all the antique furniture here. It's very, very pretty. Reminds me of my mom's house a bit. Never seen a toilet like that until Sims. Yeah, I think my first exposure to a toilet in this fashion was in The Sims. I've definitely seen bathtubs like this before, which, speaking of, I like in the bathtub, there's like another rubber ducky in their little tray. There's also like a little... Is that like an oil lantern? That'd be good for scent. And they have an old-fashioned sponge. They have a scrubber brush. And then they have like the drain, like the little cork for the drain. It actually looks a little dirty too. Like, it looks very antique. I've seen bathtubs like this before too. My grandmother had a clawfoot bathtub like that. It's really nice. But so far, I'm pretty satisfied with the bathroom. There's still a lot of decorations I haven't unlocked yet, so we'll see. Oh, right, lights. Do these light up? They have... Is it sconce or scone? A sconce, right? They have a sconce, but I don't know if it works. You know? Does it actually turn on? I don't know. I guess we'll have to run in here at night and find out. But I'll build a wall light right here. Did I get a nap? Yes, I did. I went back to bed around 6:30 in the morning, and then I got up again at 10. So I did get in like another 4-ish hours before stream. I was very groggy waking up, but I did indeed manage to wake up. Let's see, what else would I put in here? They have this nice little shelf, but I'm not really sure that would make sense in here. Oh, we could definitely put a plant right here, nestled. That could look good. Yeah, I like all the old-fashioned stuff. It's very pretty. That might work good for the bathroom without getting it too overdone. Not like my character ever needs to walk in there, but you know, I like to have a little bit of decoration and fun stuff here and there. Is that backwards? No. Alright, so gosh, I did a lot of that decoration despite not doing my roofing yet. I think I got distracted and carried away. I should have thought about how I was gonna do the roof first, huh? Let's think. Whoa, oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't have quote stuff set up. My apologies. So today's dream was me being chased by small plushies, kind of like in Poppy's Playtime. Oh no! Have you been playing that game? Or have you played that game? Or are you just like watching a lot of people play it? I've been watching a little bit of people play the game. I don't really play horror at all, but I have enjoyed a little bit of what I've seen. Again, so if I'm gonna do upstairs, I was gonna do it above the bathroom. We could have like a small thing. This. And with the stairs leading up right here. That looks nice. I wish we had, what do you call them? Pillars, because I would have put a pillar right here, but maybe it'll do. There we go. Oh, that light does. Okay, so the wall scones do not turn on. But that light back there did. So I wonder if I should put another light in here. The chandelier seems a little too big and fancy. So maybe the lamp? Oh, the lamp doesn't like the roof. Maybe just another wall light. Put it right there. I've only seen a few play it, but I would never. Yeah, I don't think it's just my style of game. There's a lot of, I guess those exploration horror types that I don't typically play. But a lot of people have seemed to really enjoy it. Oh yeah, that's right. Lights, like, have this thing where they light up and show up even through, like, roofing and stuff like that. Kind of silly. I wonder if I should leave it as like an open loft. I really, really wish we did have stair railings. I've seen before someone tried to mimic railings by setting up benches like this, but I don't know if I really liked that. Like, it's not a bad visual indicator of like imitation. I don't know if I like it, especially since it's like spacing would be really annoying. Like from down here, it almost looks like railing, but I can't get it out of my head that it's a bench. Too low. Maybe I'll just leave it as like an open door kind of thing, like that. Good. I have to really think about how to do these roofings. Did I hear someone die? What was that? That's a weird noise. I think I heard like a syndicate person dying. I didn't think any of my pals went into attack mode though. How curious. Or was it you? Was it you going to bed? Oh, okay. Gosh. I had no idea what I just heard. Like all the cooking is done. Fantastic. They're doing so good. Would I play it? No, I probably wouldn't. Pure trash. I don't think Funky likes any horror games. Pinky would love to play Poppy Playtime. Oh my gosh, that's a tongue twister. Pinky would like to play Poppy Playtime. Goodness. No, I would not. You would be wrong. Here, I'm gonna move my bed into the house real quick. Build one real quick. I'm gonna build one. Try sleeping in here for a little bit. I have no idea how to do the roof. This is gonna be not fun. Would love to see that? Nah. Probably not, because I don't think I'd have a good time. And not in the fact that I'd be scared. Oh, it doesn't have a roof. But because, I just don't think it's the type of... I don't know if this is the kind of horror that I find actually scary. I think the only horror game I think would genuinely frighten me a lot would be like that Alien Isolation game. I never played the Alien game. For obvious reasons. Okay, let's see if we can do the roofing over here like so. Maybe that'll work. Find out. Shoot. Not there. Here. Might be able to anchor it like so. Maybe. We could be getting somewhere with this. Not sure yet. I don't dislike it so far. Quite large. Too bad. Oh gosh, I'm getting into the roofing and I haven't even thought about all the windows yet. Shoot, that's a bad idea. Thankfully, we have the top roof to kind of secure so the whole thing doesn't tumble and fall apart. What do you think? Should I do like a stone for like the back wall of the kitchen? Like an accent wall of stone? An accent wall of stone could look nice for the kitchen. But maybe just the bottom half? Accent walls are nice. I think a stone accent wall could be good looking. Dream analysis, dogs take up too much space on bed. Yeah, that's it. Because what I considered horror now is so subpar, it's pathetic. I think it's just that it's a really difficult medium to capture. I definitely think horror is one of the most difficult mediums to do well. I'm definitely the type of person who loves horror when it's done well. And it is hard. So that's completely understandable. And I'm not sure if a lot of game executives always exactly know how to capture that feeling. I'm trying to think of a horror game that I've genuinely found disturbing, but it's been a long time. I don't know off the top of my head. Have I ever played a game that I actually thought was scary or watched someone that I thought was genuinely scary? It's easier to do in movies and a little bit of books. Also, I don't really like the types of people those games attract. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's some VTubers I watched play it that are pretty enjoyable, mostly because it's like a collab, so they're all kind of like, it's more about them talking to each other and experiencing it together. That was pretty good. That's what I liked about it. I remember watching Pikami before she graduated. Pikami was playing the first Poppy Playtime chapter, and that was actually really funny. But Pikami is always funny. Mortuary Assistant? You're right! Mortuary Assistant was scary. You're totally right, Ice. That was actually a scary game. Funky wasn't here for that. I think Funky was pre-Mortuary Assistant, or post-Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, that game scared the heck out of me. I had a great time. I loved it, actually. Like, despite the fear, actually, you know what? That is why I liked it. I liked that it was genuinely scary. That one had me scream. I almost cried. I did scream. There's a clip of that, actually. Here, I can find it. I'm sure. Did I ever post that somewhere? I could have swore I posted it, like, on my channel. I edited... Yeah, I made a clip of it, and I edited it. Here, actually, we could look at it. But yeah, I made this clip. We'll see if I can hear it. I'm worried about the audio. I don't know what audio it's gonna try and play at.
No.
Oh no, it's really quiet. Because there's no audio option here on stupid shorts. Just like that. Hopefully this won't be too loud. I do apologize. Oh, no, not the shadow guy again, please.
Why aren't you coming?
Because you're scary.
Come over here.
No.
Why aren't you coming?
Yeah.
Please. On. I can't.
Yeah.
No,
So
not the
that was a fun game. Here. If any of you didn't really get a good view of it, or anything, there's the clip isolated. Yeah, it was quite the experience, and I actually had a good time playing it. Yeah, that was still PNG Pinky. It was a good one. There was some screams, there was a bit of tears, there was a bit of Hell Girl coming over and just kind of giving me some supportive pats. Let's see. How am I going to do the roofing here? I'm gonna have to get like an aerial view so I can think about this. I was around, yeah, well, that was, you came around, I think, after I switched to PNG point 2. Because I had 2 PNGs, and that was my original Dinky model. After I drew up the new version of my model, after I drew up this version of my character, I made a new PNG tuber to reflect it so that it'd be less jarring when I switched between Dinky to Pinky. So, yeah. But yeah. Dinky era was really something. It was a great PNG tuber. I did really like that look. I'd like to get a 3D model of Dinky. But that would be money, and who knows when I'll have money for it. I'm trying to think of how to do this roof. Hmm. Hmm. Roofing in this game sure is weird. I'm so used to the way that I build in The Sims that training my brain to recognize how to build in other styles is very strange. Because I'd know how to do it if I had like Sims tools, but I don't. Okay. Okay, I definitely don't want this to be too low. But brought the roof over like how it appears in that way, it would intersect with the stairs. Unless I move the stairs. Think about it. But do the stairs have to be against the wall? Can they not be free floating? Oh, that's tragic. What if I place like this on the sides? Yeah, there we go. That's a staircase. Maybe. I don't hate it. Not yet, at least. Let's keep playing with this. See how we can do. Also, you did face cam when you played. Oh yeah, because I hit a sub goal. I hit the sub goal to play with face cam. I remember that. And then I was trying to get all the endings, and then I had a really terrible glitch where I wasn't able to finish the night because one of the ghosties got stuck staring at me and wouldn't disappear. Yeah, that sucked. This is a little weird though. How am I gonna? Oh, I don't know. Ah. Hmm. Maybe I'll have to make it tall. Building's hard. Hi there, Azzy. You a little stuck? Oh, you didn't have to come in here. I gotta say, one thing that Ark definitely had a one-up on compared to this game was auto-opening doors. The auto door open, fantastic. I want it. But I don't want my pals to be able to do it. I want to be able to close the door and not let them in. They at least can't open doors. As far as I know. I haven't seen it happen. Hmm. Oh, wait. Maybe I have an idea. What if... put triangle here, and then some roofing like so? I just really don't like making my roofing all a big box. I don't like it all being just a big box. I don't like having this flat roof. I like to try and taper and angle it when I can. Hmm. Well, it's not terrible on the inside. But how does it look on the outside? That's the question. I might adjust where the stairs are, I think. Oh goodness. It sure is funny! I wonder if there's any work I can do on the ceiling up here. What if I extend this out? Like I just make it full. I can do that, right? Like this? Hold on, and does that have to be there, or no, because I don't want to see from the bedroom in, so keep that closed. You in real quick. From here, I can delete those two, just so it's less clutter. Fill that in. Huh. It's still kind of funny though, isn't it? Oh, it's far from beautiful. Ah. What if I extend the triangle on top out and make it a triangle, or give it the slanted sides and then make the top flat? I haven't, the extra back piece I put in for the kitchen might look a little awkward, but I might be able to figure out how to incorporate it in without it being too odd. Let me try that. We'll see. There's only so much you can do with your available tools, but I feel like I should be able to be more creative with the tools made available to me, you know? We're gonna try like this. I wonder if this would look good with a window up there. I think if I put a window right here, it might look cute. Almost like an addict. Or attic. Threw in an extra D. We don't have ladders, do we? This game needs ladders. I think a ladder into the attic would have been kind of cool. And then just fill this space up with like boxes and stuff. That would have been nice. I crave more. More decoration. More customization. Just more. Game is early access though, so you never know. We could get some more interesting things. Brillo pad? Brillo pad! Hello, thank you for the follow. Isn't that like the little tough scrubby substance? Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe I just called it Brillo pad. I used to use a thing called Brillo pad when I used to like when I was in woodworking. Right? I could be totally wrong. Oh, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. There we go. I wish we could have roofs without like this texture. I wish we had an option. Because it's kind of weird to have like all this shingling and then nothing. Anyway, for this side, oh no, that's not going to play nice with that though, is it? I wish I had like a corner piece. Awful. I guess I could extend it out one and then have a flat side on here. I mean, we're not gonna see this side of the house much anyway, you know? It can be a little funny looking. No one has to know. Except us. I've seen worse architectural disasters, let's be real. I've seen some awful house designs in my day. There we go. Well, it's better. It's funny, but better. It almost looks like a barn again. I think I can only build barns in this game. I want to build a beautiful Palworld house, but I've had my game save disappear. Oh no, you're like another person I've heard have that problem. I am so sorry. Maybe it's a server issue. I have backed up my data already, but I should probably back it up again, to be honest. Well, I'm so sorry that you had that issue. I hope they either fix it or you can recover it, but you know, sorry to hear that. I mean, it's been 11 months. Sure, yeah, it sure has been 11 months, and I super appreciate it. Glad that you've been here so long. Just sell Seymour. He's a very pretty man. It's a scrubby thing with soap in it? Yeah! Anyway, so the back side looks a little weird, but I think we can ignore it. We can ignore that little corner. We don't have to look at it. Alright, so let's get some windows in. I think the size of this house won't be too bad. This is adequate. As for the staircase though, I might put it back flush against the wall again. I think I did like it in that sense. That was better for the loft, I think. So back to how it was. And I'm gonna leave it open. And we'll put a wall right here. But probably no door? I don't think I want a door. I think we're just gonna leave it open entrance. I don't know. Sure. Oh my goodness, the bird let itself in. Well, at least some of the pals are actually fitting through doors. Some of them really don't. That's why I didn't put any doors at the barn. Oh my goodness, the wing clipping through. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I didn't have to destroy the bathroom I put effort into. It's so dark in here, though. I wish I could make it brighter, but the lighting I put in is what it is. They have these ceiling lamps, but they're more modern, and it doesn't really vibe with like this more antique appearance, you know? They have this lamp I can put down somewhere, but it's already so cluttered, you know? And I already put like a wall lamp, unless it gives more light than the wall lamp does, but I'm not sure if it does. This one's kind of bugged right now, unfortunately. Like, you just see, like, it as a light bulb. There's another version, but this one doesn't like to be underneath a ceiling. So I'm trying to experiment with making this one look okay and figure out, like, how to place it. It's really hard, because it doesn't show up until you build it. And it takes a long time to build, too. That's surprising. I closed all the doors so the pals can't come in to help me build. So, yeah, we'll keep the doors open. If they're still gonna try and root over to help. Maybe not. Just me. So back to selling Seymour. Bits that starts at 300. That sure is cheap. Oh wow, that's very bright. Goodness, that's very bright. Huh. Wonder if I should have the really, really bright light there or next to the door. It'd probably be better next to the door and then have like the more pretty dim light by the bathtub. Because you'd want better lighting by your vanity. And when you're taking a bath, you might want I don't know, something more mood lighting-ish. So let's move some of these objects. Lamp can go here. I hope I placed that correctly. Get a bid war going? Well, you start low? It's almost an insult, though. Alright, then we'll have the wall sconce for there. Now that's some good lighting. I wish sometimes you could turn off your hip lantern, but this looks much better. So we'll have the dimmer lighting on next to the bathtub, and then the bright one over here. That looks good. It's so funny how it leaks through the walls. I wonder if they'll ever update that, or if that's just going to be a lighting quirk about this game. I also wonder if I should make the kitchen floor stone as well. That could look nice, besides just the accent wall. Would it look good with the accent wall? If I destroy the floor, it's going to destroy all the walls and the roof too, isn't it? Oh no. That's not good. Yeah. If I take that out, it's going to take out all my walls. Then I'd have to rebuild. Oh no. Okay, we're dealing with it. It's too much effort to fix. We have the accent wall, and that's good enough. Alright. Oh, however, I would say I think I've streamed long enough today. Because, I mean, Steamwork came home early, so I was fine with streaming a little bit later. But I did manage to accomplish a lot. I mean, we've had pals experimenting and doing the farm, getting production nice and out, and it looks like it's working fantastic. The little kitchen bit so far is doing well. I've got to decorate it and make it look prettier. But the kitchen little pizza parlor is doing good. Maybe I should put a sign here and call it the Pal Pizza Parlor. The ranged pals are not getting stuck anywhere. We did do some breeding, so we know that's okay. I don't know how you got stuck up there, buddy. I'm sure he can get out. And I believe the pal barn is working as it intended as well. Pals all seem to be able to root into here and sleep where they want, which is good. They're even coming up here to sleep a little bit sometimes. I can get rid of my bed over here. Poor little boss Battalia kind of gets through the ceiling, but they have been getting unstuck, I believe. We're not dealing with any rooting issues. Everything so far has been functional, and that's important to me. And yeah, the house is not bad. I just got to get a technology point in so I can unlock the flower boxes, and that'll be really pretty. And maybe I'll put like a little outdoor sitting area here. I think that might look good. Hey, Salty! Hello, hello! Am I doing pretty good. I am wrapping up, actually. But I just woke up! Oh, I'm so sorry. I know you just woke up, but I think this is it for me. I've, my sore booty is starting to hurt. I'm gonna go hang out with my partners. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm very hungry. All that good stuff. So, let's see. Trying to think of who to raid. I raided Teiyu like last time I streamed, so I don't think I'm gonna raid him again. I think. Oh, this person's on BRB, so oh my goodness. I'd love to be able to raid out to someone today, but none of my usual live folk are here, so I don't know. Does anyone have any suggestions for a raid today? I'll take a suggestion. So long as they're, you know, good friendly folk. Yep, I'm asking for suggestions, so I'm okay with raid suggestions. Here, I will drop real quick. If anyone's interested in joining the Discord, here it is for you. That's the best way to keep up to date with me on announcements and all that stuff. You don't have to worry about spam notice because you can you opt in for going live notifications. I also have a Ko-fi page in case you all are interested. That is where I post my art gallery and commissions. Commissions are currently closed, but you can always take a look if you're interested in reference sheets for PNG tubers or anything like that. That's mostly what I specialize in. Okay, got a vote. quick look-see right here. Oh, they're playing Omori. Okay. Omori's a pretty cool game. Another Brit. All right, Omori's a pretty cool game. Um, content warning. It is very heavy stuff. So hopefully, just a warning ahead of time. It is a heavy topic kind of game, but it is a very good game. So definitely. So I'm gonna pop on our raid message, and we're gonna get that raid started. Alrighty, so thank you all so much for being here with me today. I hope you all had fun chilling and hanging out with me while I pussed around and built in Palworld. I had a lot of fun hanging out with the rest of y'all as well. So if you enjoyed, feel free to follow. And I should be streaming again on Monday. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Friday, usually starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. So thank you all so much for being here with me today, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye!